From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell-bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
All right.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category.
The category is Title Author. The title and the author.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Okay, we will do that. Go and turn the noise. Well, of course, you know I don't want you all to hear the game, so we'll keep it on. T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
Well, that's a good start. $3,600. We can do it again.
$900.
If there is an S. Nope, not this time.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No, not happening this
It's your
time.
turn, player two.
I think I'll spin,
Now,
Vanna.
earlier in the show, I figured out with the Nards jingle, I was going to review it already.
$600.
How about L?
We have a total of 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any A's?
Yes, we have 2 A's
2
for you.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
1 O.
There's an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Lots. 4 E's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
Darn.
You're
Alright.
up, player 3.
And I'm on the last video.
I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 1, good luck.
Okay. Let's buy an I, which is the last of the vowels.
There are 3 in this puzzle. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. All the vowels are now gone.
Ooh, just dodged trouble.
$900.
An H.
There are 3 H's here.
Okay.
$900.
A C.
Yes, there is a C. $800.
M.
There are 2 M's.
Ooh.
$1,000.
W.
A pair of W's. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
Is there an R?
A couple of R's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one.
$800.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
There are 2 G's.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Yes, 1 D there is.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
How about a P?
There are no P's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
Let's give the Y a try.
1 Y.
I've never heard that before.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Gone with the Wind by Margaret Mitchell.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
And with that solved, contestant
You've got a
3 is on
commanding
the
lead,
board with
player
just
3.
$300, but we're just getting started. So let's go to round 2.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Space on the wheel and this prize.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Let's see what our category is this time.
And it is
Place.
place. So get ready for
This
score.
time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Are there any L's?
Unfortunately, no.
Not a single L. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
There is an O, just the one.
All right.
Let's give this a spin.
All right. Here's the last part.
$600.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Unfortunately, no.
There are no N's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Is there an R?
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel.
I know what it is.
E!
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U?
U? No. No U's.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'd like to see a T.
A pair of T's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm guessing I.
One I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
$600.
I'd like an H, please.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, over to you.
I'll just go ahead and solve it. 5-star resort.
Hey, well done. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Take a look at the scores right
I
now.
see you've played our game before, player
$500,
1.
because again, that's the minimum.
Next round coming up.
And now
On
it's
to the
time
next
for the
puzzle.
jackpot round.
It's that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Start spreading the news. It's an all-expense-paid romantic weekend to spectacular New York City. A $5,680 value.
All right, recopying part 1. So then we can get
This
rid of
round,
all
our
this
category
stuff.
is
Okay, this time
Title.
it's a title.
Player 3. You start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
So what we'll probably do then is
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Probably starting.
Come on.
Once I've created enough of these, then
$800.
I will. What
L.
I'll do is
Good. 2
I'm
L's.
probably starting tonight. I don't need to go searching.
I'm gonna buy a vowel.
all the little discs and everything,
Give me an A.
so I can see
Just one
what
A.
discs, what other things I still need
I'd like
to do.
to buy another vowel.
I want to get all this old stuff up
O.
first
A pair of O's.
before I go on with anything else.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
2
Shot at
E's.
E. 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
Uh-huh. 2 U's.
Pair of U's.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
And that is going to be the last vowel.
I'm guessing I.
1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. Come on.
$900.
Come on, S.
A single S.
Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one. Oh, not that one.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, over to you. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A pair of N's for you.
I'll spin. Come on, big money.
$900.
Give me an R, Vanna.
Sorry, no R's.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$700.
T.
1 T.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$100.
Would there be an H?
There are 3 H's here.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. House on Haunted Hill.
Yes! Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Player 3, very impressive.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Our category this time around is
On the map.
All right, I get to start.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
$5,000.
Let's try a T.
A pair of T's.
And I feel it.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
How about L?
1 L for you.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
Sorry, no A's.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Is there an S?
No, not a single S.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
There we go. So I'm setting the OS install.
$300.
R.
There are no R's.
Nope.
Sorry.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
1 O.
I'd like to spin.
There we go. So I changed the value.
Could I have an N?
Good. There are 3 N's here.
So now I'll be able to revert back to Windows 10 if I so choose.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$350.
How about an H?
No, sorry. No H's.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$900.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Player 1, good luck.
$600.
G. G, I said.
Only 1 G.
And that's going to do it. Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, well done. That's it. Great. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see how everyone's doing so far.
Player 3, you're in the
Test
lead.
3 has
well
a
done.
lead of $2,200 right now.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. Let's take a look at our category.
We're looking
Phrase.
for a phrase.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good, 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are no A's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Is there an S?
Good, 2
Two
S's.
S's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Come on, give me an O.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Right. There you go. Copy.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm looking for an E.
We've got 6 E's for you.
All right,
All
here we
vowels
go.
are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$600.
There's gotta be an N.
1 N in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. No!
Bad luck.
Player 1, over to you. $900.
V.
2 V's. $300.
T.
1 T, show us. $500.
H.
There are 2 H's.
And the M.
$700. 2 M's. Nice going.
That's it. Great.
Grand slam. Freaking sense of
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
And he got 2. Let's do that again. Huge.
Yeah, it's the Grand Slam tournament.
I see you've played our game before,
So
Player
now
1.
I'm up to $5,600 and I'm in the lead.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. The category of this puzzle is
Fictional character.
It's a fictional character.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$550.
Vanna, I'll try L.
Nope.
Not a single L.
Oh, why me?
And here's one.
Player 1, good luck.
Okay, here we go.
$300.
T.
There is a T. $1,000.
Let's try an S.
A single S.
And there is an S. Okay, let's get some vowels out of the way. Let's start getting those.
There is one. Yes, 1A.
By the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. 2 I's here. We've got 5 O's in this puzzle.
All the vowels are now gone.
$450.
R.
We have 1 R for you.
But again, this is fictional character.
$800.
N.
We have
2
2 N's.
N's.
$600.
D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Honestly.
$450.
Oh gosh. G.
1 G. Where is it?
I think we may be getting close to the answer now.
$450.
H.
1 H. Where is it?
Wow. Oh, that's no help. I highly doubt the W will do anything. But let's find out anyway.
Yes, there is a W.
Just as I figured. Who could this fictional character be?
$500.
F?
Just the 1 F.
Wow. Okay. I honestly do not know. Oh gosh.
$550.
Oh jeez. C, I have no idea.
No C's. Sorry.
I have no idea.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to
Yep,
have to give the wheel a
but
final
that
spin.
now means that we are done. So we're going to give the wheel one last spin, and it'll be $900 per
$900.
constant. Well,
I'll take an M.
There are 2 M's.
Oh, that was gonna be.
Freddie Boom Boom Washington.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking about.
All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So,
I see you've
I've
played
got
our game before,
$5,600
player 1.
and quite a competition.
Boy, what a game.
I am the winner.
Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1.
What's this? Rickrolled by CD?
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're going to do the W for that incredible comeback.
The category this time is
Phrase.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
It's a phrase. Okay. F. M. C. And an O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Word for word.
That's it! Congratulations! What have they won, Charlie?
Talk about your cool prize packages. Wheel of Fortune is sending you on a fantasy ski trip to Mount Everest. We'll clear an exclusive trail for you and a friend to careen down the tallest mountain on the face of the earth. This fantasy package includes first-class round-trip airfare to Nepal, elegant lodgings in Kathmandu's finest resort, and $15,000 cash. Slalom your way into adventure. The value of this prize is $55,000.
Well. So.
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today.
Total.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading off-road, off-course, and off the beaten path. Let's get extreme because it's Ultimate Adventure Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to our game. We've got some great new puzzles for you, so let's get started. look at our category.
Before and
Before and
after.
after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Alrighty. And away we go.
$350.
T.
1 T.
Okay, and we're off and running.
$350.
R. Nope, no R.
Sorry, no R's.
It's your turn, player two.
I'm gonna spin!
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
We've got 1 A for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E.
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
Yes, 1 U.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
$350.
I will take an S, please.
1 S.
There's an S.
I'd like to spin the wheel. N.
Nope, no N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$350.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
I'd like a W, please.
1 W.
I'll spin. Come on.
$900.
How about a C, please?
Good. 2 C's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Give me an M.
Nope.
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
A fluted beach towel.
All right, there you go. Let's see how you're doing after this round.
You're hot today, player 1.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
And of
We've
course
got a
we have
prize on the wheel
prize
this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Let's
All
take a
right.
look at our
So the
category.
category this time is
Things.
things. It's things, actually. And of course, contestant 2 will start us off in round 2.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
L.
Nope.
Not a single L.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Okay, come on now.
$700.
How about an S?
A pair of S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
There are no A's. Sorry.
Player 1, good luck.
$800. Good. 2 T's. $600.
Let's try an R.
We have 2 R's.
Okay, let's buy an E.
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Secret ingredients.
Nice going.
That's it! Great! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This round, our category is Thing.
Thing. Thing.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
That jackpot is growing. $700.
L.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
There are 3 O's.
3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
No E's.
No
Sorry.
E's.
Player 1, good luck.
All right. Let's try a T here. No T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I hope there's some S's.
A single S.
There's only one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. How about you?
There is one U. Yes.
Just one U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I.
2 I's here.
Yes, and now you're out of
I
vowels.
think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
R!
No R.
Not a single R.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
No H, sorry.
Player 1, good luck.
Logical conclusion.
Good job. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round.
You're hot today, Player 1.
You bet I am. $3,400.
Let's get to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
The category this
is
time
definitely
is
the one thing Nani's been asking for.
Proper name.
He and I want a pool. Well, I'm
Okay,
gonna try
start
and
things
get
off.
it
You
for
get us
both of
going,
us.
Player 1.
I'm gonna try and get it for both of us.
$600.
T.
Good, 2 T's.
Alright, and you know what? Let's get the vowels out of the way right away.
Yes, there's 1 A. Just the 1 E. Not a
No
single
I.
I. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin.
$450.
I'll try an L.
1 L for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an O.
There is an O, just the 1.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
$400.
Can you show me some S's?
There are no S's, sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go with the U.
2 U's.
And that's the last
That's
vowel.
it for the vowels.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
Give me an R.
Yes, there is an R.
I think I have this one down. I'd like to solve, please. Lauren Hutton.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round.
You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle.
Actually, we do not
The
have enough
category
time
this
to start
time
this
is-
next round.
Thing.
Thing. But actually, we do not have enough time to start the next round. So,
Bye, everybody. See you next time on Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. We're heading down to the Big Easy for hot gumbo and cool jazz. It's New Orleans Day on Wheel of Fortune. Here's the host of Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune. Have fun and good luck to all of you.
Are you not able to do that
let's
here?
get this
MCR
show
by
on.
Let's take a look at our category.
Here's puzzle.
Event.
Okay, start things off. You get us
There it
going,
is.
Player 1.
And we are off and running.
Okay, so your time view option on your MCR device, it is the 3 dot 6
$300.
Let's start with an R.
Yes, there is an R.
Right. And that's an easy one.
$900.
Find S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
L!
One L for you.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$350.
N!
A pair of N's for you.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll try an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'm hoping for a T here.
There is a T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
No U's. I'm sorry.
Player 1, good luck.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and buy some vowels now. And in fact, this is the last one.
Yes, 4 altogether. All the vowels are now gone. All the vowels are now gone.
$500.
P.
Good. 2 P's. $400.
C.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
And that's gonna do it. Family picnic in the park.
Nice going.
You did it! Terrific, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yeah, let's see how everyone's doing. Boy, is it doing well.
You're hot today, player 1.
$50 now. I'll change in round 2.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Now we're gonna put a $10,000.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Let's take a look at our category.
People.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin. Okay, come on now. How about L?
No, sorry. No L's.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Come on, S.
A single S.
I'll spin. Is there an N, Vanna?
Surprise.
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
Surprise is yet to be
$600.
well. R.
A couple of R's.
There we go. Finally something. A T. No.
T? No, too bad.
It's a shame.
Player 2, you're
That
up.
would be nice insurance.
I'll spin.
Sorry, you lose a
Free
turn.
spin, which would have been nice insurance, though.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Would there be an H?
Not a single H.
Oh!
Player 1, good luck.
I don't believe it. Okay, well, let's start getting some vowels out of the way.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Okay, let's buy the A.
Yes, there's one A.
Okay, goodbye.
There are 3 I's.
All the vowels are now gone.
$450.
Okay, M.
1 M. $2,500.
To this, D.
1, 2, 3 D's.
That's $7,500, and that's it. Bride and bridesmaid.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
I see you've played our game before, player 1.
$1,250.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle.
Puzzle, because it's time for the jackpot.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time around, our category is things.
Not a single thing, but a series of things.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
Single O.
There's no O here.
Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
$300.
Okay, T. No T.
Not a single T.
It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
What luck! 5 of them.
5 E.
All right.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I will try N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, why me?
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$550.
I'll take an R, please.
We have 1 R for you.
There's an R.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money!
$700.
H.
1H. Where is it?
I'll spin. Let's see that big one!
That jackpot is growing. $700.
Let's see, W, please?
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, man!
Player 1, good luck.
Right.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on, big money. I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Yep.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
And she's in possession of that prize. All she's got to do now is
Oh, I'll
solve the
spin,
puzzle.
Vanna. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
M.
1 M for you. Yes.
Yep, here comes the M.
I'll spin.
$800.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
1G. Where is
I
it?
think that's gonna do it for her.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
D? No. Sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Give me a P!
Not a single P.
No!
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$700.
You people should have guessed B.
Can
There we
do.
go.
1B.
Bagels and cream.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
But one of the things, because of this time period, food and drink wasn't even a category yet.
You must be a wheel watcher, player 1.
$10,950 really, really good.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
Next round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
The wheel.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
I really want to experience those Arctic.
This time, the category is
Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Okay,
I'll
start
be starting
things
this
off.
time
You
around.
get us going, player 1.
Okay, I will start as soon as I find my cursor. There we go.
$5,000.
How about a T?
1T.
All right. Here we go. Got a nice 5,000.
$300.
Making it repeat. Okay. R. No R this time.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin. Okay, come on now.
$300.
How about L?
Nope. Nope.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Darn.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big
$800.
one! Is there an S?
1S.
There is an S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Pair of A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up
There's an
there.
N. And just that one.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. E.
Yes,
Yep.
one E. Show us where.
Is the E?
I'd like to buy another vowel. Vanna, I'll try a U.
Yes, one U.
U.
Let's give this a
And
spin.
there is that.
$5,000.
I'd like an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
Woo! Right on! I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna.
All right. Yep. Gonna take it down to the last vowel.
I.
There's going to be a
There
pair
are
of
two
O's.
I's.
Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Excellent! I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
Let's see, W, please?
One W.
Yeah, there is a W actually.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
How about a C, please?
Nope.
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You all have to chance it. Game show all day.
Good job.
Yes! Let's see how you're doing after this round.
So,
Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
50.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. This time around, our category is
Showbiz.
Showbiz again. 2 showbizes in a row.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money!
$400.
Are there any L's?
There are 3 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an S?
Good. 2 S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E.
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, darn!
Player 1, over to you. $400. A pair of T's.
Okay, let's buy the I.
There
That's
are
the last
3
of the vowels.
I's.
Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
$400.
C.
1 C. Where is it? $600.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, come on now. Is there an N?
We have two N's.
Pair of ends, and now she has the possession of that prize.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Maybe an H.
One H. Where is it?
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$500.
I'll take a W.
Just the one W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
M.
Uh-huh. Two M's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$500.
How about a G?
G? Not a one. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Let's see, how about a D?
Not a D anywhere in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Like I said before, I'm not going to chance it. Men in Black star Will Smith.
Way to go.
All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle.
Let's take a look at it.
Let's see what our category is this time.
Event.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$800.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L.
Player 1, good luck.
Alrighty.
$1,000.
T.
There is a T.
Okay.
$400.
And S.
No, not a single S. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$800.
I will try N.
There are no N's. Sorry.
And that's it.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
$350.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
We have one R for you.
Player 1, good luck.
E.
Two E's.
Earthquake.
That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
You're hot today, Player 1.
$500. I pretty much swept the game.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1.
Yep, I pretty much won.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Could have let one of my opponents get the money, but oh well. We're gonna do
Let's see what our
W
category is this time.
for the bonus round.
Thing.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I've seen this somewhere. Let's see. B, W. No E. G. And let's just do.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Hey, look at that. Bowl.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Birds do it, bees do it. Why shouldn't you? You've won all expense-paid skydiving lessons. You'll be under the wing of the finest skydiving experts in the country who will show you all the ins and outs of this exhilarating sport. Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with the greatest of ease with this exciting prize package worth $15,000.
Not sure if I would.
Congratulations, Player 1. You really racked up a big total today. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Hannah White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
And indeed we shall.
Let's take a look at our category.
So, here comes our first puzzle.
Things.
It's things.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
And I will gladly do the honors.
$800.
I'm gonna try a T.
A pair of T's.
Okay.
$450.
An S.
There are 3 S's.
Alright, let's give it another.
$600.
An R.
We have 2 R's.
Let's buy the O.
Yes, there's 1 O.
Not enough help. Let's buy an A.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you.
Okay, let's buy the E. Oh, this might be
There
good.
are 3 in this puzzle. All the vowels are now gone.
$300.
a P.
1 P. Where is it? $300.
H.
1 H in this puzzle. $500.
I'm gonna actually try the
A
W.
pair of W's.
News, weather, and sports. All-time honors.
That's it! Great!
You hear that all the time on TV and radio.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's
That was a
doing.
fun round. That was a fun round. Let's take a look at the standings right now.
You're hot today,
Yeah,
Player
well, I'm
1.
up to $5,000 already in just one puzzle. Very nice.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's check
This
it
is
out.
where the tables could turn.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River, a $3,800 value.
Yeah, the Columbia River out west.
Let's see what our category is this time.
This time we're looking for...
People.
And this is also where the tables could turn because we're putting a $10,000
This time, player
stake on the
2
wheel,
goes
and the top
first.
amount is now
Okay, here I go.
$2,500.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
How about L?
1L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Oh!
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's an E.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Can I have an S?
There are 3 S's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like a U, please, Vanna.
No U's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please.
$800.
There's gotta be an N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I hope there's an I.
1 I.
That's the
Show
last
us.
vowel.
That's it for the vowels.
I'm gonna spin!
$300.
I would like an R.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
I'll spin. Come on, big money.
$300.
T.
1 T. Show us.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money. Woohoo!
$600.
How about an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$450.
Any W's, Vanna?
Nope.
No W's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin. C is in cake.
That's gonna do
2
it.
C's up there.
So he's got the Columbia River cruise, and I think he's gonna solve.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Yep.
Christmas carolers.
That's
Hey, well done.
He's won the Columbia River cruise.
Player 3, you did it. Congratulations. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Now why don't we take a look?
You must
Louise
be a
up to
wheel watcher,
$4,300,
Player
but
1.
I still believe now. Maybe I'll get a chance.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes.
That's right, because it's time for the jackpot round.
It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you.
We're gonna put another prize on the wheel.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time around, our category is
Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have one L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A is in apple.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
A pair of O's.
All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
S.
There are 3 S's.
Yes.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. There's gotta be an N.
Sorry, no N's. Player 1, over to you.
Ready. All right. T.
Yes, there are 3 T's.
And you know what? That's already going to be it. TV talk show hosts.
Look easy.
And now I've won tax.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
So let's take a look at the current standings.
Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead.
$10,260 now. I've nearly doubled my total.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Yep, let's take a
We've
look
got a
at it.
prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Right.
This time, the category is
Place.
It's a place.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1.
Alrighty.
$800.
Too short. Oh well. T. Nope.
Not
no
a T
this
in
time.
sight. Sorry.
Not this time around.
Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin! Come on, big money.
$300.
How about L?
Yes, we have one
There
L.
is an L.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
Can I have an S?
One S.
There is just that one.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
There are no E's.
Nope, no
Sorry.
E.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A pair of N's for you.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'll take a U, please.
No, no U's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
Actually know what it
$300.
is. Try a G.
2 G's in this puzzle.
Yep, that is gonna do it. Gambling casino.
Way to go.
Unfortunately, I'll have to wait another couple
Wow,
years
very
before
impressive, Player 1.
before I'm admitted to any of those places.
That was a fun round.
Nice, though,
Let's see
but-
how everyone's doing.
Would be nice at 19, but not the prime game. But now,
Good job, player one. You've got the lead.
And I'm still maintaining that lead.
Are you
Alright.
ready for our next puzzle?
We are
Okay,
ready
here
for the next
goes.
puzzle. Let's take a look at it.
For this puzzle, the category is
People.
this time player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
L!
Nope.
Not a single L.
Darn.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
How about an S?
Just the one S.
I think
all
I'll
you're
spin,
getting.
Vanna.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for
Yep,
you.
there's a pair of them this time.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
No O's for you.
Nope,
Sorry.
no.
Player 1, good luck.
Okay.
$900.
T.
Good. 2 T's.
Think I know what it is, but let's buy the I
Just the one I.
and the E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
All the vowels are now gone.
Finish up the puzzle here.
$550.
Going to put the M on the board.
Can
That will
do.
it.
One
Tennis
M.
team.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yep, let's take a good look.
You must
Now
be
I'm
a
up to
wheel watcher, player 1.
$10 and growing.
Okay, here comes the next round.
Yep, the next round coming right up.
Our category this time around
This
is
time everything's back to the way it was when we
Fictional
started.
character.
It's a fictional character this time. The free spin is back. The $1,000
Player
space
3. You
is
start
back
us
on
off
the
this
wheel.
time.
Okay,
That's
here I
the
go.
Value we start with by
I'd like to
default
spin the
now.
wheel, please.
$600.
Then 3,500 with
I'd
a
like an
second
L,
jackpot
please,
round.
Vanna.
Yes,
If
we have
time,
one
and
L.
Then back up to 5,000 again.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'll try an A, please.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, why me?
All right, time to me
Player
now.
1, good luck.
$400.
Let's try a T.
There is a T.
Right.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
Bad luck. Yeah, very bad luck.
Player 2, you're up.
Wow.
I'll spin the wheel.
Who is
$500.
going to...
Can you show me some S's?
A single S.
There's an S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
Could I have an N?
We have 2 N's.
Yep, 2 N's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An E?
There are no E's.
No E's.
Sorry.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Ready.
$600.
And R. No
There
R.
are no R's. Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
I don't even remember this.
I'd like to
fictional
buy
character.
another vowel, please. I.
That's the last vowel.
Good guess. There are 3. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'm gonna
All the
spin.
vowels are now
See
gone.
that big one?
$600.
How about an H?
No H. Sorry.
You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money!
$600.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Not a single W. Player 1, over to you. $900.
A G.
2 G's in this puzzle. $300.
Okay, M.
No, no M's.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin.
$600.
How about a C?
Yes, there is a C.
I'm gonna spin. Let's see that big one. D.
Nope.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
So that first one remains
You're
on
up,
the wheel.
player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$800.
Vanna, I'll try a P, please.
There are 3 P's.
And it looks like this will do it.
All right, I'd like to solve the puzzle, please. Pippi Longstocking.
All right.
I have never
Yes.
heard of. I've never heard of Pippi Longstocking before.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
I don't even know what Pippi Longstocking. Maybe this thing was like way before my time.
You must be a
Most
wheel
likely.
watcher, player 1.
But well, that's 2 supposed to get on the
Let's
board.
get to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time,
Since I
Charlie.
think we pressed
Tell
the
us about
time,
it.
We're not going to worry about this prize.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
The category this time is
Fictional characters.
Fictional characters. Well, sorry, Nanya, we're not going to get you that swimming
this time
pool
player
tonight.
2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Not going to get you
Oh,
that
I'll
swimming
spin,
pool
Vanna.
tonight.
$600.
How about L?
An L?
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
No.
There are no S's. Sorry.
And now it's on to me.
Player 1, over to you. $800.
A T? No T's
Not a T in
this one
sight.
either.
Sorry.
It's your turn, player 2.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Is there an N?
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
$800.
It's gotta be an R.
We have one R for you.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh, not that one.
And
We're
that
running
is
a
it.
bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
That's it. Time is up. We're going to do it one last spin. And consonants will be like $600 apiece.
$600.
I'm going to buy in, oh no, we're not buying anymore. E.
2 E's.
I don't know.
No, that's close,
Yet.
but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
I don't even know what the answer is.
It's your turn, player 2.
So we
How
need some help
about
here.
an H?
We have 2 H's.
There's a pair of H's.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like a W, please.
Really, a W?
No W's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, good luck.
Probably a C.
Yes, there is a C.
We need to fill that second
No,
word
I'm
in.
sorry. That's not right. Next player.
We need to fill in that second word.
Player 2, you're up.
I'll take an M.
Nope.
No, no M's.
Oh, I don't believe
Player
it.
3, on to you.
Maybe one of these vowels will help us.
G, please.
Only 1 G.
Getting there.
Player 1, over to you.
Alright, let's see if the I.
1 I. Show us.
Well, that was not the kind of help I was expecting.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
I was not expecting this much help.
Player 2, you're up.
That was so little help.
D.
Yes, 1 D there is.
Archie and Jughead.
All right.
Hey,
That's it. Great.
oh, that's great. Everybody has money.
That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
So at least they all get to walk away with something tonight. But I am going to the
You
bonus
must be a
round.
wheel watcher, player 1.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Well, let's see if that happens here. We're going to do the W, because why not?
This time around, our category is Thing. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Let's see. H. B and O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh gosh. Well, that did not help. Not one bit. Oh, it's not Tally. Talkie? Oh gosh. Tulip.
No, that's not it. Sorry, but you're still the big winner for the day. Congratulations.
Well, for the night, actually. Well, that would have been a good adventure, but no, not this time around. Oh well.
You made a killing.
Hey, won
Way to go, player one.
$10. That's
See you soon. Bye-bye.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Well, let's see what kind of puzzles we've got for us to get tonight.
Let's take a look at our category.
Here comes our first puzzle. It is
Phrase.
a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going,
Alrighty.
player one.
And we're off from the starting gate. And a battery, too. Well, I guess,
Oh, no. What a shame.
well, we didn't have anything to lose.
Player two,
This
you're
would be
up.
the best time to spin a
I'd
bankrupt.
like to spin. Big money. Woohoo!
$400.
Are there any L's?
Nope.
There are no L's.
No L's,
Sorry.
unfortunately.
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please.
$550.
S.
Good. 2 S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
Just 1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Not an E in sight.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, that means
Player
on to
one,
me.
good luck.
Hopefully if I'm land on something.
$300.
Let's try an R. No R's
Sorry,
either.
no R's. Player two, you're up.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
What kind of phrase this is?
$300.
Is there an N?
We have 2 N's.
Got a pair of those.
I would like to buy a vowel, please.
I was thinking about doing N.
A U.
1 U.
Yep, there's the U.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
And that's going to be the last one.
I.
There's going to be a bunch of those.
Yes, 4 altogether. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
Woohoo!
All the
I love
vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
I know the first part of the phrase already.
$400.
I would like a T, please, Vanna.
Now, I was
What
thinking
luck?
about picking
5
T.
of them.
That would have been
That's
good.
what I like. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
I was debating between T and R.
H.
There's going to be a bunch of those as well.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
Yep, so now she's in possession of the free spin.
Here's your free spin.
So, of course, that'll save her.
I'll spin.
From the wake up
$450.
I'll take a W.
One
Yep,
W.
there comes the W.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Give me a C.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
But she has that free spin.
Okay, I'll use the free spin.
Gonna use the free spin.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Use a turn.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$550.
M.
Nope.
No, no M's. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$500.
A D.
Yes, there's a D. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I was thinking R. but
$450.
G.
Uh-huh. 3 G's. $300.
F.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
And that's gonna do it. Stand up, sit down, fight, fight, fight.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
So yep, after this first round of play, I'm up to
Player 1,
32.50.
what can I say? Excellent
But I may not
start.
have that lead for long because anything can change, anything can happen.
Let's get
This
ready for the next round.
We're gonna have a $25,000 space now.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie.
$10,000
Tell us about it.
surprise.
Take on Old Man Winter aboard this sleek new winter sailboat. Race the Arctic winds in a prize worth $8,655.
Hopefully I can win Nani that pool if
For
it
this
comes
puzzle,
up in
the
this game.
category is
Hopefully it comes up
People.
tonight so I can here in time for those warm temperatures to come. Less of the time
this
is
time
being
player
recorded, that
2
is.
goes first.
Anyway.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin! All right, give me a big one.
$900.
I'll try an L.
Good, 2 L's.
There's a pair of L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
Just the 1 E.
E.
All the vowels are now
Gonna
gone.
do it
I'd
for
like to
vowels.
spin.
I know what
$800.
S.
it is. Nope.
No, not a single S. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try an N.
No, no N's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you. $500.
E.
A pair of T's.
And as I said, that's gonna do it. Football team.
Nice going.
Congratulations! Outstanding! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Now let's take a look. So, looking at the standings right now, I'm up to
You must be a
32.50,
wheel watcher,
and
player
I have
one.
that $1,000. Now it's time
Time for the next
jackpot
round. Good luck,
The
everybody.
top value is now $3,500, and we're going to get a different
All right, it's the
prize.
jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
This round, our category is Star and Roll.
A category we don't see very often here.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Started off just like I did.
Player 1, good luck.
Just like I did at the start of this game. At the beginning of this round. That would have been nice.
$600.
Let's start with a T.
Good. 2 T's.
And a pair of T's. And
$800.
let's try an S now.
Good. 2 S's.
And get a pair of those too. I know one of the words already, so let's buy
Okay,
an A.
4 A's as a matter of fact.
Let's just buy them all.
Lots. 4 E's.
And buy the I.
2 I's here.
Let's buy the O.
1 O.
And we have that last vowel. We might as well buy that.
Yes, 1 U.
That's it for the vowels.
Alright. So, take care of the vowels.
$500.
An L.
1 L.
And there's that tennis court. An N.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Alright, so I get to take that prize off the wheel. Now I just have to solve.
$800.
W.
Just the 1 W.
My phone's loud before the W trip. I don't know why.
$600.
G.
1 G. Where is it? $300.
An R.
We can do that. 4 R's, in fact.
Oh.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck.
Yep, we're gonna have to say goodbye to
I'm
the
sorry, but I
prize.
have to take that prize too.
Yep, that has to go.
It's your turn, player
What
2.
a shame, and I know it
I'll
also.
spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
I know the puzzle too.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
H.
Yep.
There are 2
There's gonna
H's.
be a pair of H's there.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
I was thinking we didn't sell that first.
That jackpot is growing.
Well, let's actually find out.
$900.
Give me a C.
Yep,
Good.
gonna get a
2
pair of
C's.
those.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
M.
No.
No, not an M in sight.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'd like a D, please.
Yes, 1 D
Yep,
there
I
is.
believe that is going to do it.
I think I have this one down. I'd like to solve, please. Denzel Washington as Hurricane Carter.
That's
Well
right.
That's it. Great.
That's what I thought it was going to be at first.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yeah, let's see what the scores look like right now.
Player one,
at
what
least
can I
that can free
say?
us some money.
Excellent start.
At least we want everybody to have
On
some
to
money.
the next round. Good luck, everyone.
Right.
Take a look at
Here
this
we
puzzle.
go with round 4.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
And we have this.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
For this puzzle, the category is
On the map.
On the map. All right.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
$900.
Let's start with an S.
A single S.
And that's all I
Ooh, that hurts. It's your turn, player two.
have. That indeed does hurt.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please.
And I know what it is.
I will try A.
Gotta be a bunch of those.
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll try an O.
1 O.
I'll spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
Could I have an N?
1 N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
There is 1 U, yes.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
Give me an R, Vanna.
There are no R's, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Player 1, over to you.
All right, here we go.
$300.
An F.
Just the 1 F. $900.
A T.
Good, 2 T's.
Ooh, very close.
$500.
Y.
1 Y.
Well, that sound means that all remaining letters
Lafayette,
are vowels.
Louisiana.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
I see you've played our game before, Player 1.
Let's get ready for the next round. This time, the category is
Thing.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$5,000.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's. Sorry.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
How about an S?
A single S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Let's give this a spin. Oh, why me?
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, good luck.
$5,000.
Let's try T. No,
T?
can't cash in.
No, too bad.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Could I have an N?
A single N up there.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on, big money.
$600.
R.
1 R in this puzzle.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'll try an O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U.
U? No. No U's.
Oh.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin, please.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Player 1, over to you.
Ready. Oh, and I know it. Macaroni and cheese.
All right, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
You're hot today, player 1.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. For this puzzle, the category is
Things.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
I'm gonna try an L.
Not a single L.
Player 1, good luck.
All right.
$900.
T.
1 T. $400.
Let's try an S.
1 S.
Alright. See if these vowels will help me.
2 of them. 2 A's.
Okay, getting close. Let's buy the E.
No, no
Nope, no
E's.
E.
Sorry. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
There are no ends. Sorry.
You're up, player 3.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
Give me an R.
We have 2 R's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'd like an O, please.
There is an O, just the one.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$800.
H.
Not a single H.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
$450.
F.
1 F.
Card favors.
Look easy.
All right, there you go. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
I see you've played our game before, player 1.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. We're going to do the E.
This time around, our category is
Things.
Things.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Oh, something tells me H. D.
Here's your
O.
bonus round puzzle.
Miles.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they've won!
Here's a different way to leave the workaday world. How about your own private railway car for 1 year? This luxurious dome car sleeps 4 and is appointed with every possible amenity. Your Amtrak-ready hotel on wheels will take you across the length and breadth of the country in grand style. This incredible fantasy prize is worth $28,300.
So that brings the grand total
You made a killing!
to
Way to go, player 1!
$36,900.
See you soon! Bye-bye!
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell bottoms and your boogie-woogie dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody. Let's take a look at our category.
For our first puzzle, it's an occupation.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
We are ready to play. Here we go. Let's try a T. Let's try an S. I'll buy an A.
There are 3 A's.
Let's try an E now.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
an R.
Yes, there is an R.
And we'll buy an I now. No I.
Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an O, please, Santa.
Yes, there's one O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
One U. Yes, and now you're out of
I'll
vowels.
spin the wheel.
$500.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
One N in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
How about H?
No.
Sorry, no H's. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
Just left. Just dodge to lose a turn.
I'd like a D.
No.
Player 1, over to you. $900.
C.
Good guess. Here are 3. $300.
A K.
One K for you. $500.
D. Nope.
No, no D's. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin.
$900.
I'll take an M.
You'll take none.
There are no N's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Give me a G.
No.
See? Not a 1.
Sorry.
Player 1, good luck. $300.
F. No.
Sorry, no F.
This is hard.
It's your turn.
This was a pretty tough first puzzle.
Give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Show me the big body.
Following is a test of the emergency alert system.
K-glove test.
Following is a test of the emergency alert system. Following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Aw, bankrupt.
Following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$450.
Why?
Why?
Oh.
I think I have this one down. I'd like to solve, please. Accounts payable clerk.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
Well, that's what it was.
Before we move to the next round, let's check out our categories so far.
Well, we are only getting started here, folks.
You've got a commanding lead, player 3.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court?
Didn't even take the shutdown sound.
Let's see what our category is this time.
An occupation again.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
This time, player 2 goes
I'd like to
first.
spin the wheel.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin.
If they got that free spin. Nope.
Sorry, no error. Player 1, good luck.
Let's try an R. Try a T.
One T, show us. $700.
An S.
One S.
Secretary.
Well done. Way to go, player 1. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
And I got $2,700 in the lead.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
And now it's time for the
It's that
jackpot
time again,
round.
the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht. For a weekend getaway, sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
Here's the category for this round. Showbiz.
Showbiz.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
$800.
L.
One L.
There's an L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
1 O.
I'm gonna spin. Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are 3 S's.
Now he's got that prize.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Just needs to solve the puzzle. No, there is not.
No wins. Sorry.
How could Mr. Beast hit 10 sextillion? That doesn't make any sense.
$900.
An R? He's just using a ton of robots.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
He can't hit 10 sextillion. He's using robots to make... Is this what I get for talking about that?
Oh no, what a shame. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
How about a T?
A pair of T's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
1
There is a U.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$900.
H.
Nope.
No H. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, man.
$550.
Let's see, W, please?
W? No, sorry.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you.
Actress Julia Roberts. And there we go. Prevented contestant 3 from winning the prize.
You did it! Fantastic! That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our
So I'm up to $3,200 now.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
Let's see what our category is this time.
It's a fictional character.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $400.
R.
$300.
Try a T.
1 T.
Yeah, let's find an A.
Just 1 A.
See, an E.
Yes, there's an E. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$700.
Nothing else, please, Vanna.
What else for you?
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An O.
Uh-huh.
2 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there a U, Vanna?
There is one.
There is a U.
Yes. player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna. I'd like an end, please.
Sorry, no ends.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, over to you. $800.
D.
There are 2 Ds. $500.
H.
There are 2 H's.
Old Mother Hubbard.
That's it. Great. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. The category this time is game.
It's a thing.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go.
This time, player 2 goes
I'm
first.
gonna spin.
$900.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Okay, come on.
$800.
How about an S?
No, not a single S.
Oh, don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
Player 1, good luck.
Let's see if I can get my hand on the cursor. There we go.
You have 2 choices. Spin the wheel or solve the puzzle. $600.
A T.
1, 2. $400.
And then,
A single N up there.
let's just see if there's any A's.
There is one. Yes, 1 A.
Let's try an E now.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
By the I.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone. $600.
R. No R.
Not a single R. It's your turn, player 2.
Get a spin.
Turn, player.
See, that's a big one.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Would there be an 8?
No A. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, good luck.
Player 1, good luck.
$450.
B. No B.
Sorry, no B. It's your turn, player 2.
It's your turn, player
Spin,
2.
Vanna.
It's your turn, player 2.
Nope.
Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
How about a C, please?
Yes, it is a C.
I'm gonna spin.
$600.
I'll take an M, please.
One M for you. Yes.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
oh no.
spin. Okay, come on. No, not that one.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, over to you.
Denim jacket.
You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. You're hot today, player 1.
$6,050 right now.
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
This time the category is Classic TV. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Player 3, start us off this spin,
$600.
man. Better? I'll try L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an A there?
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Right on! I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Then I'll try a U.
Uh-huh, 2 U's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
No, sorry. No S's.
And we are out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $350. Player 1, pick a letter.
T.
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Could I have an N?
Can I have an N?
There are no N's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
R.
A couple of R's. Player 1, good luck.
Let's get the last vowel.
1 R. Show us. All the vowels are now gone. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Maybe an H.
There are 3 H's here. You're
Player 3.
I'd like a W, please.
1 W. Player 1, over to you.
Let's just see if the bee's gonna help
We
us.
have 2 Bs.
Not much help.
No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
Yep, that's gonna do it for me.
Player 3, on to you.
Give me an M.
There are 2 M's. Player 1, good luck.
A Y.
3 Y's.
Hey Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
I'm up to $9,200, and that's the final total going into the bonus
Nice
round.
work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner. Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Okay, where's the pointer? There it is.
The category of this puzzle is...
The category of this puzzle is...
We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Oh my. M. The D. H. And an A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, that didn't work. I have no idea. Grow up.
Oh, that's too bad. But you still finished first. Congratulations.
Down the Mississippi River? I don't know. I didn't know if I wanted to go down the Mississippi River,
You
but
made a bundle. Congratulations, player 1. Thanks again to
it was
all.
alright. $9,200.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Let's do winter sports again.
Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
And we shall do that. So let's take a look at our first puzzle. Category of this one is on the map. I may have an idea as to what this is already. But let's do an N just to be sure. Nope. Alright, not what I originally thought. T. No T. No, she had nothing to lose. Well, she had nothing to lose that time. And there is an L. Gonna find 5 A's. Oh, now I know what it is. And you're not gonna find any. I'm gonna give one more spin. M. And that is gonna do it. Birmingham, Alabama. And of course, we will hear their Saturday test instead of, and of course, we will hear their second weekly on Saturday as usual. So, after this first round of play, let's take a look at the scores. I'm up to 1650. I got a good score going so far. Yeah, let's take a look at our next puzzle. And we have this prize. This time it's a proper name. Alright, so what's this? A screensaver. Yes.
Oh, here's a screensaver.
I can't exit the shorts. It's gonna get a pair of them. A T. The Rolling Stones. A 3250. We are jackpot round. That's the same prize as before.
I'm gonna try an L.
Yes, we have one L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
There is one. Yes, one A.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, funny.
$7,500.
See, I'll try an S, please.
One S.
Excellent. I think I'll buy a vowel here, man. Gotta be an O.
Nope.
Player one. $800.
We're gonna try an R.
Yes, there is an R.
We got an R. A T. All right. Gonna buy the E. I know it's gonna be somewhere.
Three in this puzzle.
Empire State Building. Yep, and it cleared the yacht from the wheel as well. So, looking at the new totals, up to $8,100.
Here comes the next round. We've got a winner this time.
A $5,680 benefit.
Here's the category for this round.
It's rhyme time. Okay, we will do that. We're gonna try an R first. Nope.
It's your turn, player two. I'll spin. Big money. L. Two L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A vowel?
Two A's.
Next one, vowel, please. O.
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
This should help. There are three of them. Now gone. Okay. $50.
Nope.
There are no answers. On to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$100.
Be an N.
And there it is.
Napkins.
D. No D?
No, sorry. You're up. I think I'll spin that.
That was the letter I was gonna go with.
Any W's, Sam? That's single W. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$900. No C's.
And now, Ray, solve it. Pedal to the metal.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
So looking at the totals now, up to $8,600.
All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. Want to see the category? There goes.
Why, sure,
Great.
it's a phrase.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay, here we go. Next spin. $400. Are there any L's? Yes, we have one L. I would like to buy a voucher, please. Yes, there are 3. I'm gonna spin. There's some S's. Good guess. There are 3. This time you purchase a vowel. Oh! There are 3 in this puzzle. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I will try an E. Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A U. A U. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An I. Jones. All well, now ball. Think I'll spin, Dana. $5,000. I will try N. And 2 N. It's spin. Close. That love. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$700.
Like an R, please, Dana?
A couple of bars.
Okay with me.
$400.
I'm picking T here, Dana.
Good. 2 T's.
I'll spin.
$450.
Let's see. How about an H, Dana?
Yes, there is a
There's an H.
I'd like to spin, please. I'll try a double. I'd like to spin, please. All right. I'd like a C, please, madam.
Yes, it is a C.
I'd like
I think he may end up taking this one. I'll finish it for him. Actions speak louder than words. And boy, is this interesting. I'm up to $9,100 now. As we get ready for our next puzzle. Back to the standard $1,000 on the wheel. This time it's a quotation.
L.
Two L.
By vowel. An A, please.
Wow, four of them.
Oh, by another vowel. It's gotta be an O. E. I'd like to buy another vowel.
Alright. Try an S. Buy an I. Lots of the vowels in this puzzle. Let's try an N. A T. But it's a quotation. A Y. D. R. W.
Here's your free spin.
P. M. That's gonna do it. And pretty maids all in a row. And I'm up to $14,350 now. But now let's take a look at the next puzzle. And this will probably be our last puzzle too, because we're pretty much out of time. Nope, we will not worry about that prize. Because this will be the last spin of the game, because we are out of time. So this will be the final spin of the game. So it's a phrase. However, we're not starting the final spin just yet. Okay, maybe now she can get her hands on a free spin. Okay, now she and I have a free spin. Nope. Antonio is actually about to. It's about to be Antonio. Antonio's about to turn 19. So he'll be turning 19 tomorrow. So, from all of us here at Playfield TV, we wish Antonio a very happy birthday. As he's the guy responsible for helping me get the Lockport stream up and running. So Antonio and State College will be celebrating their birthdays together. The State College is turning 18. Antonio is turning 19. I'm already 19. I've been 19 since September. But anyway, we are out of time, finally. T. Pull yourself together. And I'm off to the bonus round. And in fact, it's almost live on both Elkhart and. Oh, BMM just opened on here. It is now 11 a.m. and it is now 12 midnight, Thursday, the 21st of December. Unreal. I could do something like, yeah, I could do that. Play the big countdown, but, okay. Alright, let's see. J, M, M, yeah, there we go. G, mules, miles,
Christmas.
From the Sony Picture
Now,
Studios,
let's play Wheel
it's
of Fortune.
America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Yes, we shall. We shall get started.
Let's take a look at our category.
So our first puzzle.
Before
it's
and
before
after.
and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Here we go. And in a terrible
Oh,
one,
well, at least
too.
you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money. Woohoo!
$300.
L.
Not a single L.
No, 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 no.
You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
Is there an S?
A single S.
There is an S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Good guess. There are 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
800.
Nope.
No wins. Sorry.
No win.
Player one, good luck.
Bar of soap opera.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Bar of soap opera. Congratulations. Outstanding.
Player one, what can I say?
We're off to a good start because I get $500 minimum. But of course, you still have a lot of games to play.
On to the next
So
round.
now we're going to play round 2 with the top amount now being $2,500. There's that $10,000 wedge and this prize.
Out of the way with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
I'm pretty sure it's difficult to operate one of those glider aircrafts. Anyway, next puzzle, it's a fictional character.
Let's take a look at our category. Next puzzle is a fictional character.
This time, player two goes first. Okay.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, we start off on a
$500.
good note.
Outside.
And nope, can't cash in on the big money this time.
$500.
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
You're up, player 3.
Player one,
I'd like
good
to
luck.
spin, please.
$100.
Try a T.
There is a T. $300.
An S. No S.
A T. There is a T.
It's your turn, player two. $800. And
The Hawks win it in OT.
Hawks win it in OT.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
Good, there are 3 yards here.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll try an A, please.
I'll try an A, please.
1 A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
And get an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Very nice.
It's gotta be an E.
Just the 1 E.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
All right, we're going to hear the 3 stars of the game, and then that's it. Nope. It's Roger Rabbit.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Yeah, I've played this many times before. And now it's time for the jackpot round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can hit Jack Frost right in the nose with his fabulous his and her snowballs. Valued at $1,150.
This round, our category is fill in the number.
This is one of those interesting categories.
This time.
Okay, here I go.
Okay, here I go.
Sorry.
Mr. Carmenard is the #1 star tonight. So we're going to hear the interview with Mr. Bernard, and then we will be done with Blackhawks hockey.
$600.
T. Ah, great.
Oh no, what a shame. It's your turn, player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Jackpot is growing. $800.
How about L?
1 L for you.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O?
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
I'll spin the wheel.
And we find
$3,500.
I hope there's some S's.
that there is an S.
I love it. I'm going to buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
Well, guess what? Gonna get 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about you?
No use. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. I'd like an M, please.
Good guess.
There are 3.
are 3 in this puzzle. Yes, and now you're out of vowels. All the vowels are
Give me a big one.
And I know what it is. Oh, he may solve it right here.
It's gotta be an R.
And there is actually an R. There's 2 of them. Now all that's left to do is solve the puzzle.
Right now, you win the jackpot amount.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Let's
go. Let's see some money here.
Oh, really? Really?
$900.
I'd like an H, please.
And
Yes, there is
you're
an
going to get an H.
I'll spin the wheel.
$3,500.
W.
1 W.
Excellent. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one.
$800.
C.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
This is these are lyrics to a famous song from Prince.
All right, there you go. This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Yeah, it sounds great. Because we're going to party like it's 1999.
Congratulations. Wow, very impressive, player 1.
Yeah, I've been able to figure out the puzzle so fast, and
Let's see how everybody's
you know,
doing after this round.
I'm not even giving my opponents a chance. Okay, anyway, I'm up to $4,600 now. So far, I swept every puzzle, and I have not taken a chance at all.
Let's get ready.
I am happy. I'm glad I did.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh, Nani, that pool's just for you. I'm gonna try and get that pool for you, Nani. It's a proper name. Nani, I'm gonna try and get that pool for you. Okay? Wish me luck. And Una, you too. I know she likes pools as well. She might enjoy this thing too if I win it. A T?
A pair of T's.
I'm gonna keep going until I get that pool prize. Oh, man.
$100.
That was just one off. Okay, S, and there are no S's. No S's.
No, sorry. No S's. It's your turn, player 2.
Yeah, man, this thing's going pretty fast, unlike the older system.
$900. I'll try.
But remember earlier, remember how me and Yalek earlier in the show were talking about how running virtual machines killed off his hard drive?
I'll spin.
I did run virtual machines on my older laptop that had a mechanical hard drive in it, and that part was true. But this is these are solid state drives.
There is an N.
Essentially, they're essentially flash chips, as I found out. So
A is in apple.
Yes, we have
2
2 A's for you.
A's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
So then maybe while the weeklies are rendering tonight, maybe I could just put the old desktop back
Give
on
me
and
an R.
We have
we'll
2
give you
balls.
2.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an O?
Yes,
There
there's
is an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
Aha.
There are 4 E's.
Yes!
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
And we just dodged trouble.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
And there is an H.
Let's give this a spin.
$700.
Let's see, W, please?
Yes, there is a W.
I'll spin the wheel. Is there a C, Vanna?
One C.
There is a C. He's got that pool now.
I'd like to spin, please.
$400.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, not an M in sight.
Alright, well,
Player 1.
sorry, Nani. Couldn't get that pool for you, but, you know, right as I say that,
Ooh, that hurts.
yeah, right as I say that,
Player 2, you're up.
oh my gosh.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I'll guess G.
2 G's in this puzzle.
I'll spin.
$700.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$400.
P.
Nope, no P either.
Sorry, no P's. Player 1, good luck.
Oh man, if that prize wedge was still there, that would have been good. Anyway, K.
We have 2 K's for you. $300.
Y.
3 Y's.
Hockey Wayne Gretzky.
Nice going. That's it. Great. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today,
So I'm up to
player 1.
$6,200 as we get ready for our
Let's get ready
next
for the
puzzle.
round.
As I believe this and the next one may probably be the last ones we'll get to because I see we're out of time of the 20 minutes. Oh, look at that. We start with the before and after. We play another before and after. Isn't
This
that
time,
lovely?
Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have one.
There is an L.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I will take an S, please.
Just the one S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are
3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
2 O's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
2 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
Ooh, that hurts. You're up, player 3.
Ooh, that hurts. You're up.
An ear of corn blades.
No.
An ear of corn blades.
No?
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. $900.
9.
A couple of R's.
It's most likely the last word.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Oh, why me? You're up,
Oh.
player 3.
Oh, now I get it.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Now I figured it out.
$500.
Let's see. How about an 8, Vanna?
Nope.
No 8. Sorry.
Alright.
Over to you.
Let's try this again. An ear of corn flakes.
All right, there you go.
Over to you. Let's try this again. An ear of corn
Check out how all
flakes.
players are doing after this round.
Alright, there you go.
You're hot today, player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. Let's see what our category is this time.
For what will probably be our last puzzle. It's a star and roll.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Player 3, you start us off this time. Okay, here I go.
No! Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, good luck. $700.
A T? Nope.
It's your turn, player 2. I'd like an L, please, Anna.
Noel.
Not a single L. Oh. Player 3, on to you.
Player 3, on to you.
Oh, let's put some money here.
$300.
$300.
I'll spin, Vanna.
No, sorry, you lose a turn. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. $500.
Five.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. We've got 5 A's in this puzzle. Yes.
Yes.
Let's find a vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Nope.
Is there an
And that is it. Time is up.
Short on time here. I'm going to have to do the final spin.
And that is it. Time is up. Short on time here.
And it'll be $800 per consonant that we
$800.
find.
We have 2 R's. Player 1, good luck.
B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
I can't quite figure it out yet.
Sorry, that's
that's not quite it. We have to move to the next player.
We have to move.
It's your turn, player 2.
Can you give me an H?
No H's.
No H. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 3, on to you.
W.
No W's either.
W? No, sorry.
Took him until this long to finally do the W.
Player 1, good luck.
Tried E. Oh, this may help.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Let's see. Barbara. Eden as Jeannie?
All right, there you go.
And just like that, I've won the game.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Why, yes, I would love to see that I win the game with just $8,300 and I've swept all the puzzles.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1.
Because of how quick all those solves were.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards.
Yeah, that's
and we'll
because
see
that's
if
because of how quick I was able to solve all those puzzles. That thing deserves the big W for that.
Let's see what our category is this
So,
time.
our bonus round category is thing. We know what happens now.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I know what this is.
Here's your bonus round puzzle. That's it! You did it, Charlie! Tell them what they won!
What did I win?
Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with a great
We'll check the price of your flight so you can decide when to book.
So, the final total for this game is $23,300.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away
I'm
with
ready.
a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Let's bring them out. And get into it.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
One pesky little penny.
All right, well, this week, the winning driver was number 12.
Number 12.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case?
All right.
Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases.
Yeah, we all
Whatever
want to
we find
know.
in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Let's get this started.
And let's kick things off with 19.
Starting with 19.
Number 19, let it be low.
Alright. What do we see?
No! I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount, no longer in play, not in your case. You still have 5 more cases to open before the next offer.
And that was the $1 million case, really?
Yes.
Okay, let's do 6 then, since we know the million's not.
Number 6, that's Bridget.
From there.
That's good. $50 off the board, left side. have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Okay, let's try 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see it be a small amount.
There goes $400,000.
Wow.
Okay,
Pick 3
between
more
you and
cases
I
before
don't
the
think you
next
wanted
offer.
that turn anyway. All right, let's go over to number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Let's see a penny. Very nice, $10. Nice low number.
Okay, there we
off the
go.
board. Not in your case. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
That's right, me.
All right, let's do
$750,000.
Oh, would you look at the big
is
brain
still
on this player? There are 4
number
of them.
4. That's Kayla. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
All right,
All right, 1 more to open.
and
Pick
then
a
we'll do
number.
10.
Okay, number 10.
Number 10, no huge amounts, please.
We'll talk to the banker.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play.
Oh, that's
and not in
okay.
your
I guess you didn't want to pay taxes on that money anyway. I'll just take that off
Okay,
your hands.
the first round
okay?
is over.
Bye.
You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an
Oh
offer.
my God.
Not your friend.
What an awful round that was.
He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as
Let's
possible.
see what Banker Una has to say.
And there he is on the phone.
Unexpectedly.
Hello,
getting
Mr. Banker.
Weekly
Right.
Wednesday for my part-time
Okay.
job. Since I went
I'll
through
let
it
them know.
Like wildfire.
That wasn't so good,
And
but it's still very early in the game.
still feeling like
The offer is $7,000. Think about
No, of course not.
But at least we're still
no deal. Now,
All right, let's try to regroup. Let's go to number 7.
number 7, that's Candace.
Okay.
That's okay, that's okay. 4 more cases to go.
All right, how about 24?
Number 24, that's Janine. $500,000 off the board, not in your case. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, this is getting worse by the
Hey,
minute.
there's 3 huge
Okay,
amounts
let's
still in play.
let's try 5.
Number 5, that's Nadia. $750 off the board.
We needed that like
$750 not in
20
your case.
cases ago. Just kidding, I haven't opened 20 cases.
Pick
You know
2
what I mean.
more cases before the next offer.
Okay. Let's
$300,000.
go with, there are 3 Stooges.
Number 3.
There are 3
That's
chipmunks.
Shannon. Please show us
I don't
a
know
low
what that has
number.
to do with this, but there are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Perfect. Exactly what you want to do. Get that
Good.
penny off the board.
I won't be winning that.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
In this round.
It's 16.
Sweet 16, I heard.
Hey, there's 3
Yep.
huge amounts. Number 16, that's Tori.
It is.
That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case. Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $20,000. Think about this.
Nope.
Deal.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
All right, let's try 26.
Number 26, that's Carissa. $5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Okay.
$300,000.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Then times it by
Number 2. $25 is off the board. Not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
All right. Let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Still in number 9. $1,000 off the board, not in your case. All right. 1 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay. How about 14?
$300,000 is number 14. That's Tina. Let's see a dollar. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt. So you know that that's the
That's a
banker,
lose a
and it's his
turn.
job
In
to
my
buy back your
country,
case.
we
So
call that
he's
a
about to
loss
make
of
you an
turn.
offer. Hello, Mr. Banker.
All right, that still did not go great.
I'll let them know. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $28,000.
No, gosh, no.
No deal, banker. You need
All right, let's go over
2
to
huge amounts are on.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Number 1, that's Elizabeth. $1 off the board. $1 not in your case.
Ain't no stopping you. You got that
2
puzzle
more
right on
cases
nose.
before the next
Congratulations,
offer.
you've done it.
Yep, well, let's see if we can keep doing like
2
that.
huge amounts are on the board.
Okay, let's move. I think we can give 8 a go.
Number 8, that's Jamie.
All right, number 8 it is.
Great, $200 off the board. A good low number. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
Okay.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
There's only 2 huge amounts on the board. That just does not sound good.
Yep.
All right. Let's go over to 18.
Number 18, that's Cassidy. $75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case.
And
So
it already has
it's
hurt me
about to
tonight.
make you an offer.
Banker, what do you
Hello?
want to say now?
Okay, that's fair. This, I think, is a decent amount of money. The offer is $42,000. So here's the question.
Nope. Not saying yes to that.
No deal. The board is getting empty.
If he doesn't want to say yes to the banker's offer, then he probably
$300,000 is still
can't
on
say
the
yes
board.
to the dress either.
Nope. You got that right.
Enough of that. Let's get back to this thing.
All right, 20.
Okay.
Number 20, that's Nina. $50,000 off the board, not in your case. All right, 1 more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
2 huge amounts are on.
Let's do your favor.
Okay, that will leave 15, 17, 21, 23, and 25 going
Number 11.
to the crucial thing.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello?
She overthrew the banker man.
Yeah, somehow.
Okay.
There.
This, I think, is a decent amount
I'm
of
not
money.
sure if it was the most peaceful
And the
transfer
offer
of power,
is
but we'll see.
$50,000.
$50,000 is the next offer.
And no deal, of course.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. Only
And 25.
Number 25.
Number 25. That's Madison.
Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
Let's see, $5.
$5 off the board. $5 not in your great round.
I like when
Great
you
round.
call those
Have
amounts like that.
exactly where you want them.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Almost like
Right.
how in some of the big
Okay.
numbers episodes, they
I'll let them
call
know.
the bad rolls and they show
The
up.
offer went up, and this is a very nice
Maybe you
amount of
shouldn't
money.
try to jinx yourself on any of these
Offer
games.
is $65,000. So here,
Oh yeah, kind of like this morning. Kind of like this morning.
no deal.
Like this morning where I did the quiet test on WJAS.
Only
And I had SDR running and they didn't even do it at all.
No.
$300,000.
Well, either way, I'm saying no
still
deal
on
to
the
this
board.
offer.
Yep, which I just took care of.
And 17.
I heard, yeah, I think I heard 17.
Yep, 17.
Number
Yep.
17, that's Sophia. 3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yes, it was a great round. So, let's see how this.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I bet it won't change
I'll
it
let
that
them
much.
know. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $85,000. So here,
Nope. Not saying yes to that deal.
At this point, I think the only way we'll be able to
You-
reach 6 figures is if $500 goes off the board on this pick.
$300,000.
All right, and this pick is 21.
All right, does that happen?
Number 21, that's Blair. Show us something good.
Let's find out.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have
Nope, none of those. Next player.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
I wouldn't say that.
No, that was not a great round, Hallie. I don't know what you're talking
Hello,
about, man.
Mr. Banker.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll
sure
let
what
them
you're talking about, Howie.
This is a very
I know you love
nice
me
offer.
in the Banker's Temple.
Banker
but
wants
come
to
on.
know if you will leave now for $95,000. So let,
Nope.
no
No
deal.
deal. Okay. 15.
Okay, number 15. That's Caitlin. Come on, give us some good news.
Final case. My turn.
$25,000. That's good.
Yeah, that's decent.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
I think we're finally going to go to 6 figures.
Yes. I believe
Hello?
yes. We're definitely going
Okay.
to see 6 figures at
Okay.
long last.
I'll tell
We
him.
have not had a 6-figure offer this
Okay.
whole game.
We're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is $140,000. That's all.
No deal.
No deal.
12 and 23
Wow.
are left.
You've played the game with a lot of guts. Before we open your case, I'm going
One case has $500, the other
Yep,
300 grand.
300,000. You took the words right out of my mouth. So now the only question left is, do you want to keep 12 or switch it with 23?
I think I'm going to keep 12.
Okay, let's see if it'll be a 300K payday.
Want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Perfect.
It's $300,000.
You got out just at the right time.
It was a disastrous start to the round, but I still won 300 grand. Still win big.
Ready to go see your local 4th of July fireworks show, if there is one happening near you tonight. But we could take a little bit of time to spend some time with the Tower of Cash here on this Tuesday and see if we can do better than the $83,500 that I won yesterday. But let's see if we can do better today. Why don't we start with the left side, number 10. I was 25 already, but we got it out of the way. We don't have to worry about it. But we still have to worry about those other 3 deduction cards. Let's go to the right side of 18, and there's done. Otherwise, 250. Let's go down to number 3, all the way down to the 3rd floor. We'll go to the left side. We find $125,000. There we go. And we're going to see what is on the left-hand side. $66,000. We're going to see what's on the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, nothing. 2 golden cards are gone in just 1 round. 1 deduction card is already gone. Let's find the add of 1. That'd be great. Left side of 14 adds a brand new 2 value. Let's see if number 20 has anything good. Left side. There's the $1,064,000. Number 4. Does it have anything better? Let's see. On the right, 75%. $4. Let's go now to number 7 and see what's on the right. Random 3. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go now to 16. 16. Sweet 16. Let's see what we have. On the left, $4,000. Other side, $8. Let's go to number 12 and take a look at the the right-hand side. And the ad has gone on the other one. The ad number is the only addition percentage left on the board. Let's see if we can find it. Is it on the left side, number 5? Yes, it is. Not worried, but let's see if number 1 has it. And I think that add a 1 is still out there too. $500, otherwise. Go up to 19 now. And let's see what's on the left side. $500,000. $1.2 to be exact. And now we have nothing. It's the whammy. Well, this isn't pressure luck. This is a completely different thing. I felt like that was perfect timing when I said that. Anyway, let's go to number 15, and now we have to build that million back up. Oh my god, that's going to be hard. And the left side 15 adds 16,000. Oh, there was the add of 1. That's where we should have went for the add of 1. Let's do the right side of 17. And we take 4-2 out of play. Otherwise, $8,000. So that leaves 3 floors left in the game. Let's go to number 8 and see what's on the right-hand side. We double the money. $1,000. We're at $32,000 exactly. The second milestone on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Now let's go to the left side of 13, and it's over. Well, hitting $32,000 right on the dot, and you get $32,000, and it got the $64,000 question wrong, so you leave with just $32,000 like you won earlier. Well, unfortunately, this is not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and I am not Regis Philbin. But again, well, it's kind of the same idea, really, what just happened. But well, then again, I believe in terms of our weekly total, we have hit 6 figures, but we could do better than that tomorrow as we get ready for the 4th. Let's find out. Then, but let's take a look at the other side, and there's the blank card, and we're going to see what the other floor has got. And there's the loose half, there's the random one. So, well, join us tomorrow. We'll see if we do better. Until then, have a good day. It's Tuesday. And look at that, we start with a 12. So that's great. We'll take the 9 and the 3 off the board. And all rolls remain good. And there's a 6. We're going to take off the 4 and the 2, which take 2, 3, 4, and 10 into the bad roll column. And we have a 9. We're going to do the 8 and the 1, as that's the only way it comes off the board. So 5, 6, 7, 11, and 12 are the good rolls left. And there's an 8. But we do have the insurance marker. And we got the snake eyes, so another chance. And there's the 8 again. That's a shame. We're going to go ahead and go again. Right, next is an 8. Well, the first for this game. And we can take the 7 and 1 off the board. All right, that leaves us with an insurance marker. And we have a 6. I'm going to do the 4 and the 2. There those go. Okay, next roll is a 9. We're going to do the 3 and the 6. Okay, there those go. Next roll is a 9 on its own. All right, 8 or 5. We need to see either of those two. There's a 9. Okay, there goes the insurance marker, and there's the 8. And we get the insurance marker right back, so we have 2 chances to roll a 5. There's a 10, but we get another chance at it. And there's the 5.
how about that to end the show? So, come back tomorrow. We'll try it again. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Oh, that's a lovely pre-roll. Alright, hello, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday so far, as much as I am. As much as I'm enjoying my Tuesday. But, boy, we got a lot to talk about today. Especially what happened with me last night. Well, and everything that happened, well, honestly, nothing much happened last night, no. Unless we went to, of course, stayed the night at Nana, and boy, I've been up since 5:30 this morning, which will definitely, once again, be a norm once my part-time job gets going again in a couple of days. As in fact, this morning has actually been quite interesting, and we'll talk about that in just a few moments. Now, even though yesterday's compilation is only 2.25 hours long, the severe weather event that's actually in it was actually not intense enough to prompt another Midwest Madness episode, as the majority of the stuff in there is just tests. So the Monday tests was the severe weather event was actually not that intense. There wasn't many severe weather things that happened yesterday. So again, that's why it wasn't intense enough to prompt a Midwest Madness episode in that regards. The same story could probably be said about today for the moment. However, that could change as we go through the evening hours tonight. But first things first, let's do the Wordle for today. This isn't even a word. I think this is really the only word I can think of right now. Well, there we go. At least we got some information. It was inlay. Inlay was our word today. Yep, there's the ILK Weekly that happened. In fact, so many stations actually tested this week. Even Comcast. There were so many Comcasts yesterday, and even today, there were so many of them, like all at once, literally in the morning. So, as of right now, unfortunately, I don't have any sort of status as to whether any of the VHOs went Monday night or last night. So, we're pretty much going to be playing Verizon Mania the old way tonight. So, just hope for the best that everybody goes. But again, we'll see what happens here. Now, here's what we have going on so far in this severe weather event. This is the only warning right now in effect. Yep, this is the only one active as of this time. The watch wasn't for Kansas City. So really it was just for Des Moines and the Quad Cities in particular. So that's tornado watch 496. There's actually a 60% now, and it's for the other edge of the other end of the slight risk. See, it's mainly for Wichita, Kansas, but again, we'll see we'll see what ends up happening in this event. Now this morning was actually quite interesting, but as I said, we'll get to talking about it in just a little bit here. But what I can tell you is that in terms of primetime tonight, interestingly enough, we are not going to be having a Beat Shazam or a Quiz with Balls this week. And that is most likely because of the upcoming, 4th of July holiday. Oh, and speaking of that, I've also been informed that I'll be spending time with my grandma on the 4th of July. So that unfortunately means we won't be able to show you the 4th of July fireworks displays, which is such a shame. But what I will do is in a community, what I will actually instead do is, if I think about it, in a community post, what I will actually do is I will post the schedules that I have, make a community post of all of the fireworks show schedules on my community post, and I may end up putting links to cameras there so you all can watch the fireworks shows if you prefer. But I don't think anybody's going to seem to care. So now we have a flash flood warning for Des Moines. And that tornado watch only goes till 9 o'clock, so it's actually only 5 hours long as of right now. So yesterday there was nothing really much going on with me, you know. Well, for dinner we had I don't know what to call it, mango slice tacos. Yeah, we picked up mango slices or spices, whatever they are, at the grocery store over the weekend. You remember we were talking about, Portillo's and everything like that on Saturday, and on, and then on, and then today we're actually going to be having the more shrimp tacos to make up for what I missed last week. If you remember when I was away from home, so. Let's see, waiting for all the machines to load. Doesn't seem they want to load. Maybe they already loaded, so let's just see what we can access of this right now. Ooh. It's going kind of slow. Is it really the game? Could kind of be the internet connection. Well, that's because this morning, as expected, my father had his the second part of the surgery, and that went well as well. Very pleased. He's gonna have to have that patch on the eye for a little while, but then eventually you should be able to see everything. Well, last night was actually quite interesting. So I'll go ahead and explain this while we get started with Cornerstone here. So there interestingly was severe weather going on in Omaha. It was actually long after all those watches had expired. And as I mentioned earlier, the barrage of Comcasts and Cass County, Nebraska, one of the counties in that, actually was placed under a flash flood emergency earlier this morning. So that was definitely quite a fright for those people living in that area in particular. And so yeah, I pretty much spent the morning catching up on a ton of Comcast and stuff and other things too. But I'm also happy to tell you that all of these did go without a hitch, which I'm pleased. And I actually finally got the WKGC auto test live for once. And I was going to restart the WYCT recording, and I did just in time. I restarted the recording just in time because they had just tested. So YCT is done. Let me put the flash flood warning into this thing first. Alright. And then when I scroll back, so Capital District failed. Actually, before that, however, there were actually 3 marine warnings from Mobile, 3 of them. I actually got 2 out of the 3. One I got live, the second was a missed product, and the third I missed it altogether. So, what was it like, actually coming to the surgical office and, just watching the surgery? Well, essentially it all took place in the basement. Very similarly to how my part-time job, it's actually all mainly done in the basement. However, because they did some cleaning of that particular area, my workspace had to be moved upstairs, like immediately on the first floor. Literally there's that outside window. And I don't know if I mentioned this, if I remember, but I explained the story of how I was explaining how I could hear the trains of the racetrack from those windows because we're literally on the first floor. So, yeah, now I finally got a chance to explain that story. And those news about the game, yeah, about that, special 4th of July play day. Now, I gotta say, we have never had a 4th of July at my grandma's in a long time. Now, it actually previously was with, it was previously with family. Did I miss it? Let me quickly hit it before it says deal on me. All right, number 10. Oh, that reminds me. I've yet to get my laptop on because I use that as a second source for alerts and stuff. Oh, we didn't flip our weather scan. Alright. Hello, weather scan people. You didn't miss much. Still trying to get back into the groove here after we've been... Alright, let's take care of this. Okay, there we go. So anyway then. Yeah, you people didn't miss much. I probably got a little ahead of myself after. But hey, at least I switched over just in time. Because we didn't win the 1,000 last week. Can we do it this week? Not this time. Again. Well, that's a shame. I was explaining about the experience with the, well, let's recap for those weather scan people, because I finally just switched it over. So, I was about to explain my experience with the, the waiting out my father's surgery with his eye. He had the second surgery today. He had the second one. And both surgeries went well, and I'm very proud. that both surgeries went as expected. So in that case, then I was also talking about how we won't be able to do the 4th of July fireworks. Like a little special where we would do, we would just, I would just react to a bunch of 4th of July fireworks shows. Ton of 4th of July firework displays from all across the country. But unfortunately, that isn't going to be happening now because I've been told we'll be having a special play day with my grandma. I was also talking about how my family has not had a 4th of July party at her house in a very long time. Normally on the 4th we would just bring a whole bunch of other members of our family. We would just bring them all over to Grandma's house, and they would do water balloon fights and all kinds of stuff. Talk and everything like that. Well, that actually was all changed. Was it 2019 the last time? That was 2019, because 2021 and 2020 because 2020 and 21 were the years we did it in South Carolina. Well, basically we celebrated the 4th at that Isle of Palms beach house I was talking about a lot in previous weeks. And I was also told that the owners of that house actually are on a trip to Alaska, so I hope they're having a great time there. Well, I don't know if they're really on land in Alaska. I think I heard they're on a cruise in Alaska, but they're on an Alaskan cruise. But either way, I hope their cruise is going well. I can't wait to hear their stories and to share their experiences once it's all over. So, now, when I was first broken the news yesterday, I was thinking we had to make some changes to our schedule. So, depending on how long this was going to be on Thursday, I've decided, why don't we just get the backyard baseball game done tomorrow, like after the finale. So I was actually thinking about this last night as to what we were going to do. So we're gonna do, of course, we're gonna do the usual Wheel of Fortune, Hyper Bowl, Monopoly, and then of course after all of that, right after the finale, that is when we're going to be doing. That is when we're going to do our backyard baseball game. That should take up about an hour to an hour and a half, and we will use the remainder of that time to just play around with the audio clips and then do Deal or No Deal. I'll talk a little bit more, and I think the first clue to that was actually my father was talking about the Masterpiece game, which is actually just like the idiotic investing game here on Roblox, which we have not played in a while. Maybe we should get back to that. Not right now, because we're right now in the middle of Cornerstone. And if I were to leave at that very moment, then the game would just forfeit me at that point. So, but I'll have to see. But actually, let me open Roblox on the other machine and let me actually see if the request is still there. So then so that way then I can join it later. So. Oh, that's right. Sign me out. Well, then I have Roblox signed in on my iPad so I can take a look. Yeah, there we go. Looks like, no, I don't want to stay informed. I don't know who this guy is. Alright, fine. But, I'm gonna keep that invite in there. We'll actually check, we'll actually go to that game. So, thank you, Andrew Journal, for bringing that game up. We'll play it a little later on, but right now we gotta get Cornerstone done. Now, I think I said we were, so it let me play 2 at once last time. Now it doesn't want me to play them. Okay. I'm not sure if last time it was a bug or something, but regardless, they fixed it. Okay, so that's for tomorrow, but I don't think I should have talked about tomorrow now. We'll actually talk a little bit more about it a little later on when we do our Roblox finale intermission, or maybe at a later point. So we'll talk a little bit more about that when we get there. So, so the next thing is how interesting this morning was. So of course I told you about how the results, but I didn't tell you, my experience of, waiting in the waiting room. But of course I just woke up, got all the remaining products in this last night, packed everything up, headed out the door, and then went to the appointment. Yes, then we went to the appointment. The actual surgery actually lasted about I think it was about 3 hours, because I think it was around 9:40. What was it, 7:15 that it started, or was it 7 o'clock? I think it was 7 o'clock, somewhere around there. So I'd say it lasted around 2 hours, and I think it lasted around 2 hours and 45 minutes, I think, was how long the surgery took. And during that time, of course, there was some sense of entertainment. I had all 3 Candy Crush games at my disposal, and of course that Minecraft Freeway World. And I'm also thinking about one of our future next projects on the world, which we will do following the construction of those hotel complexes. And also, I also got around to getting the Monday tests already uploaded, which is right in front of me. Well, anyway. So, as I was about to say, yeah, so I got around to getting the Monday tests exported. However, I waited until later on when I returned home to get get it up. So now it's up and ready for you all. So now that's up and ready for you all to enjoy. But I already explained, the whole thing in relation to why it was Monday test instead of, a Midwest 95 or something. But nonetheless, so that's really what happened, during the whole appointment today. All right, it looks like the skee ball quality must have been improved. Well, yeah. I actually kind of don't like these. Skee ball games. Now, it's well, sometimes I think that's real. Like, I have to go at max the whole time if I want the ball to go where I wanted it to go. But we should be, talking about skee ball, because I want to continue with my experiences from this morning. So So then after the appointment, I mean, we were so pressed for time that my father couldn't even get coffee, because my father isn't really a morning person. He isn't usually, he isn't usually awake until after he has his coffee. So on the way back home, um, we did end up stopping at Starbucks, and my mother also interested me in something from their bakery department, and I actually accepted the offer. I actually tried a chocolate croissant, a chocolate croissant from Starbucks. It was good. It was really good. It was a really good meal. Well, it was actually kind of good. So now I kind of had two breakfasts in one day. Two breakfasts in one day because I had four pieces of raisin bread um, before we left, and then it was the croissant, and of course I had the sandwich and all that for lunch today. And of course, because this was the first Tuesday of the month, that meant monthly siren test. And for the first time ever, actually got the siren test while we were on the road. Yes, literally while we were on the road. Well, by the time the sirens activated, we were already in the parking lot. Well, we were just pulling up to the Starbucks. Well, we didn't really go in to Starbucks to eat. Rather, we just picked up from the drive-through and headed on the way home, and then just continued our journey home. So that's really what we did. And of course, ate the chocolate croissant. My father had his coffee, all in the car. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, that was basically the whole story of today. Of course, spent the entire afternoon, catching up further and all that. So, so now that we're all up to date on everything for now, but we actually have a double slight risk on the table for. We actually have a double slight risk on the table for tomorrow, so. Yeah, tomorrow we have two slight risks on the table. But what about in terms of possible postponements? No, offices possibly postponing their tests going into the 4th. Well, we are going to be talking about, we're going to go through all of that later tonight during our intermission for the finale. Let me check the. Maybe you will finally get to see our friend Jack the dog this week. Well, Well, actually, in regards to Jack, not sure. I think it was last night. Yeah, there was something I also forgot to mention about last night too. Yeah, I also forgot to mention something about last night. So, so of course on the way there, of course once again, because of course once again I wanted to take care of Split Second and oh yeah, and also of course I got the Illinois RMT in the car. Well, WGN and partially 670 the score. WLS FM was actually also on during the ride, however, it was silent. The volume was like pretty low, so I couldn't hear it, and that also is true. I probably wouldn't even hear it anyway, because, as of course, as I usually do while I'm in the car, I usually just like to play a whole bunch of random chip tunes. There was one specific chip tune I was trying to find, but couldn't find it. And then when I was looking this afternoon, I realized that I must have been putting in the wrong title. Yeah, I must have been mixing up the title with some of these. Well, so far it's an hour long, but so yeah. Um, yeah, let me resume with the story. So when we arrived last night, we were once again just in time for the 1% Club. And as the intro was going, my mother said that she remembered that they actually have an official app that you can actually play along with the show on the app. And maybe a little later tonight, towards the end here, I can actually, I may not be able to, show off the actual app, but I can just explain. But yeah, otherwise, in terms of, severe weather stuff, it was very quiet. There was not really anything much to see. I mean, but yeah, I was impressed that there was literally nearly nothing, even though there were two watches. Actually, there were three of them. There was a tornado watch for parts of southern Nebraska. There was a severe thunderstorm watch for a majority of South Dakota, and there was another one for nearby North Dakota. However, nothing much happened in either of them. Maybe like only one, two, or three, five, I think up to 5 warnings, and that's it. And that's really everything that ended up happening as a result. So that was definitely something nonetheless. So, now with that being said, that's really everything
And of course we played along with the. We of course played along with the 1% Club. So yeah, of course we played along to the 1% Club. You know, with the with the app that we played along with that, me and my father. And then the wall came back. But then something I also forgot to mention, I wanted to keep that new season of Millionaire a secret. That was another thing I forgot to mention about the appointment, but however the little supposed surprise got spoiled. Great, now it got spoiled. Because while we were waiting for the surgery, they had ABC going, so of course I got to see the remaining 2 hours of Good Morning America and the entirety of Kelly and Mark. So I got to see Kelly Ripa and whatever this Mark thing is. I can't remember who Mark was. Mark is right now, but that's what they also had going while all the appointment was in progress. And then, of course, I was catching up on Dave Matson's stuff, watching his Summer Classics series. So basically with his Summer Classics series, he posts, basically re-uploads some of his videos from his original channel. That was probably nearly lost to time. So he went searching through his video vault, and he got around to re-uploading all of those older things that he thought was lost forever on the YouTube platform. So he got around to putting those back up now, and now he can enjoy the original copies. Although he did actually end up remastering them a little while ago. He actually ended up remastering some of those older videos. Was that last year or was that earlier this year? I can't remember, but I think it was last year. But then again, I might be wrong. I might be wrong on that, but that's really all I can remember as of this moment. So that's what happened with me today. But yeah, I mean, I was going to keep the millionaire thing a secret and just put it on by surprise, but like right now my mother knows it. But now my mother knows that Millionaire's coming back. My God, this thing is still spinning. Well, I guess we'll wait for that to finish then. But boy, the majority of the day today has been nothing but tests. It's just been tests down the board. Oh, hallelujah. Finally over. Wow, 345 tickets on that one spin? Dang. Oh, that's right. It's counting. Now it's counting the other credit that I put in. So now it's counting the other credit I put in. Did I actually just win the 1,000 tickets? Wow. Wow. That is honestly a first. I have not won the 1,000 on this game before. That is amazing. Alright. And that's it for here. Let's move on to Arcade Island. Spooky is bugged right now. No, that's no big deal. Alright.
And of course, the first thing we gotta do here is we're gonna spin all 3 big bass wheels. And see, Enter Journal found me. We're gonna go 500. We're gonna do it again. So yeah, that's really what the whole story was with today. It's been very interesting nonetheless. So it's the did it get locked on the thing? It did. So now just replay the fire warning. And another watch. Wonderful. And look at this crap. It's already in effect. Was that a good decision? Or was it a bad one? Well, we're going to find out. Oh, we didn't get to hear much. Right on the nose. And on the first go, too. Oh no. 12 midnight. Did it again.
County in northwestern Missouri until 10:15 p.m.
So it seems like I remembered from before. Oh, we never got to play this last time, didn't we?
The vehicle is expected. Damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include Stanley, King City, Union Star, Darlington, Rhea, and Ford City. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. for the following.
And tornado warning, great. Jeez, 5:15? I don't really think we can get that far. But then the most important question of all is KKSI going to relay both warnings, both that tornado warning and that severe thunderstorm warning that just came out? I'm guessing the severe thunderstorm warning is going to be relayed first. See if we can both win the bonus at the same time. There we go. All it took was one go. Let's do the wheels again. Because we can. So yeah, that's really the story of everything that happened, over these past couple of days, yesterday and today. Iowa, Keokuk, and Washington. If I remember, it's that one station. Oh, right, survey. Let's see if I remember. Let's see if I remember which station it was. Let's see if I remember which station it was, because it's honestly been a long time since I've last checked a Cedar Rapids station. I think it was KKSY if I remember correctly.
Answered. Locations impacted include Atoma, Industrial Airport, Fremont, Lakesburg, Whitfield, Chillicothe, Municipal Airport, and Appalachia Municipal Airport. tornado. Tornadoes can develop.
Yeah, see, this is why.
To an interior room on the lowest floor. Torrential rainfall is occurring this storm, and daily.
Well, that storm went tornadic very fast. Alright. Do I remember which one it was? Now, maybe it was KRUI. Let's see if the severe thunderstorm warning comes after this. There's actually 2 of them. So this is essentially a double header, but it really isn't, so. And yep, I guessed correctly for that one station that does tornado warnings only. Let's see if I can beat 3400.
Damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Deep River about 4:55 p.m.
Just in the neck of time.
In a mobile home, in a vehicle, use vehicles with substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. for the following counties in Iowa, Nebraska, and Tallahassee. Near you at Pilot Grove Station.
I'm going to have a very little amount of time to switch. Alright. Let's wait and see if KKSI will relay that other one. From Monroe County, Iowa. If they don't, then... well, that's alright. Just like that, we're already out of credits. Still no. There we go. There goes KKSI again. $6.50. No, we're going all the way. Alright. First, let me get KKSI back on. Second, let's get Hawaii Public going. And third, let's drop the ball. We were so close. We will spend the final 5 credits we have on this game here. Perfect for the Windows XP shutdown. Alright. So let's actually check out this Brunswick game here. Let's see what we have. This is pretty neat. Wait for the sweep to reach the top before bowling. And speaking of that, we're going to have yet another doubleheader. Uh-oh, is the sweeper bugging out? There we go. All right. Now we can grab our ball and bowl. Not stopping here yet. So that's pretty neat. So yeah, tonight we could reunite with some of our Okay. So let me get no. Alright, let me get New Albany going. We're gonna get more to that. Alright. Let's bowl this one round and then we're gonna head over to Beat the Bridge. You gotta be careful not to cross the foul line either, so. Alright. To Beat the Bridge we go. Oh boy, we're gonna stay on KCI for a third time.
tonight. No blizzardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. Please listen to our weather radio or go to weather.gov/ you'll avail on the internet for more information about the following hazards. Heat advisory. Scattered storms are in the forecast Wednesday through Friday. Some storms may produce locally torrential downpours and gusty winds. All thunderstorms are likely threat. Outdoor Independence Day celebrations may be negatively impacted. Spotters are encouraged to pass along reports of storm damage and flooding they observe. Information, along with weather, hydrological, and climate information can be found at weather.gov/. The current time is 6:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Heat advisory in effect from 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the Central Daylight Time to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. Watch heat index values of 107 expected. Where portions of southern Indiana and central Kentucky. When 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the Central Daylight Time to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time Wednesday. Following attacks are expected on temperatures and high humidity may cause illnesses to occur. Drink plenty of fluids, stay in air conditioning, stay calm with sun, and check on what relatives and neighbors. Young children and pets should never be left unattended in vehicles under any circumstances. This is a special weather statement from Illinois County, Jefferson, Indiana, and the Illinois counties in Kentucky, Tennessee, and Georgia. Vaccine index peaking around a combination of temperatures in the low 90s and high relative humidity will lead to peaking in the seas from slightly above 100 degrees Wednesday afternoon. A few spots that approach reading in the seas near 105 degrees. 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time weather conditions across central Kentucky and south central Indiana. And Louisville International. It was mostly clear. The temperature was 91 degrees, the dew point 63, and the relative humidity 39%. The wind was out at 10 miles. The pressure was 30.00 inches and steady. And on the field, it was sunny. The temperature was 89 degrees, the dew point 64, and the relative humidity 43%. The wind was out at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.00 inches and falling. At Jasper, it was sunny. The temperature was 19 degrees, the dew point 65, and the relative humidity 43%. The wind was out at 9 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.99 inches and falling. Again, at Louisville International, it was 91 degrees under mostly sunny skies. Elsewhere around the region, it was sunny with a temperature of 89 at Utica, 90 at Gainesville. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 89 at Frankfort, 88 at Lexington, and 86 at Jackson. Under the 85. In Covington, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 89. Here is the hazardous weather outlook. It's 3:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's southern Indiana and central Kentucky. For tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Wednesday through Monday. Climate humid conditions produce the index values from 100 to 104 degrees Wednesday afternoon and early evening. Scattered storms are in the forecast Wednesday through Friday. Some storms may produce locally torrential downpours and gusty winds. All thunderstorms are likely threat. Outdoor Independence Day celebration. Spotter information statement. Spotters are encouraged to pass
All right, that is the end of round one. Well, just in time for that. All right, let's get severe weather statements. I gotta wait. Man, it relates so much so far. A lot of things.
Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
I actually like this experience.
In effect until 5:30 p.m. The following counties in Iowa, Nebraska, Monroe, and
Oh, I missed that one for Keokuk. Alright, ice 24. Alright, back to beat the bridge. Right. Now that's what we got already. I'm sure the other one already went through, so. Yep, it already went through. So we got some final statements to get here, and then we will catch this guy up. I like it here so far. I like how the pins. I like how the center pin is colored. Now one of the pins are. Because I haven't seen it in the front, but could be in the back or who knows where. Yeah, this is actually better than that other bowling game, the row bowling. Well, so far it looks to be. And it's going to take quite a bit of time for KKSI to relay everything. The next statement they're actually going to relay is a cancellation. As yes, they actually do tone cancellations as well. So the morning show you, yeah. So the 2 tornado warning, well, 2 of them have been canceled. So this is the music. You can actually toggle that on and off if you want to. If you want to, you could actually toggle that on and off. Yeah, that's interesting. You could actually toggle that thing on and off. Okay, it looks like there's one more statement. Actually, 2 more. This one and then the next one.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for south central and southeastern Iowa. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service Des Moines.
respiratory problems?
This should be the last statement. Well, actually, not the last statement because Keokuk, Iowa is the other one. Ooh, where is Metro 164 today? He's on the racetrack. It looks like he's riding on the racetrack. I don't know if that's what it looks like. It sure don't look like it. Maybe he's on the... I don't know what line that is. Looks like a Milwaukee corridor or something. Alright, looks like that's it for now. I'll tune back to KKSI later. When they end up relaying that other one. But for the time being, it looks like I got everything, so... Yep, that's Barrington. That is Barrington. Okay, back to Beat the Bridge. So the final bank total is $4,800. And there's more. Great. Oh, wait a minute. We're not done yet. That's cool. I'll get that a like for sure. What's this RO scale the game? Let's see what this is. Okay, it's ready alfalfa. So then after this, we're gonna head back to now. Actually, I already got it. I already got that warning on KXCB. So we'll disregard that product. Hmm. Perfect. Let's get it on the weather scan instead. Because if they're just now relaying SST comm, let's get it there. All right. So now the question is, what do we want to do? What game do we want to play next? Go to WSG 73. Alright. Alright. Let me verify that that's everything. Looks like yes, it is. Waiting for the warning now from the Quad Cities to replay. Here it is. Alright. Let's play the weather radio game next. Let's go there. No, not that one. This one. Jeez, that's a lot of statements. And I'm going to actually get these two Comcasts ready because I'm going to go back on these two once we're done here. Just some random guy. Alright, let's see. That's what we have going on right now. There we go. And last but not least, there we go. Alright. That should be everything. Hey, John finally put Topeka into the weather scan. Let's kick it up a notch. I'll just let him send something. I'll let him send out whatever he wants to send out. Unknown message. So this essentially is a carbon copy of the original script as to how these warnings usually go. Alright, time to go to Norman. Let's keep this music going. I kind of like it. I actually kind of like this music, so let's keep it. It's like pretty cool how we recreated all of this. I especially like this one because it gives instructions too. It mentions hazard in it, and it gives like instructions. That's like directly on the screen. That's unique. Would be nice if there was a wedding radio that actually had that kind of feature, but unfortunately, that's not the case here. Yeah, fire alarm and a tornado warning. Oh gosh. Hey, let's hear the sirens again. See how far I can get from the building. This is the best I can do. Well, that was amazing. Well, that was lovely. I gotta figure out how to go shut these alarms off. Great, the police are here already. There's the reset switch. There we go. Okay, that resets that. Now I gotta go remember how to shut the alarm off. There we go. That shuts it off entirely. All right, there we go. The whole system's been shut off. Which one set off the sirens again? Oh, maybe we'll have to wait a little bit before I can start sending stuff again. So maybe I'll have to wait a little bit before I can send stuff. What did that say? Automatic unknown message? I've never heard of an automatic unknown message. So I'm going in chronological order by each relay here. Let's run. There's all the chaos going on inside. Oh gosh.
Dangerous situation. The following message is transmitted.
At 5 p.m.
Oh. Oh, we're losing him. I think I sent the wrong code. So it looks like radiological hazards don't set off the sirens here in this game. This was the 5 o'clock stuff. So I'm double checking and Okay, so it looks like the radiological was not enough. So it looks like the radiological hazard was not enough. The watch came out nearly simultaneously, so if this thing gets up to the 3-hour mark, all right, we are caught up. We are caught up for the moment. All right, we're gonna try. All right, we're gonna try an immediate evacuation. This should set the sirens off. Oh my god, you can hear the chaos erupting outside.
The local emergency management agency. An immediate evacuation notice has been declared. Repeating, an immediate evacuation notice has been declared. Do not wait until you think it is time to evacuate. Evacuate as soon as possible.
There we go, that did it. There we go, that did it. Looks like I got it to blow in a steady tone. The tornado warning did the rise and fall. That actually kind of goes along well with how I heard the siren test earlier this morning. All right. Oh yeah, let's drive a tanker truck. Are they already there? Either they're not available or they're in use. All right, let me find Quad Cities, put them back on. There you are. Considering this won't be double. Oh, it was double. I might keep the FM relay going as well. In case I make up my mind that I want to include both. This is proof, folks, that you can never even try to outrun a train. Can't even try to chase it before it even reaches town. I think I just busted its relay. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, we'll go farther though. Alright. Alright, so... Alright. Alright, let's go and destroy a city now. Let's go there. But where's KKSI? Isn't John supposed to be logging stuff from them? Because there's one that just got issued for Putnam. Did you just stop relaying from KKSI? Let me put it on and let's check. I think it just went offline. Now let me pull it up and let's see what the result is. Let's see. This was the last one it received. Yep, it is off the air, sadly. All right. It's time to wreck this thing. I'm so angry. I'm so angry right now. I'm wrecking this power station just to get my anger. Just to relieve me of my anger. I'm so angry and I have to destroy this power station. And nobody's even gonna care. Ooh, this is fun. I don't think I set the sirens off already. We're just gonna climb all the way to the top. Is this hammer ineffective against this thing? Well, mostly. Oh god, there go the sirens. There go the sirens. We finally set them off. Oh my lord. We gotta bring down this power station. There's what, cities? Let's try to break the piping inside of this facility. More fires. Oh god, here we go. The whole thing's coming down now. All but the main power station itself. What's not getting it to fall? Oh, this thing maybe? There we go. All of its supports have been stripped. We've just stripped all of its supports. I call this the secret self-destruct bunker. Not get Kima as much as we can try. It's time to bring down the power. The substation, I guess I can call it. Destroyed the substation. Oh god. There we go. The whole cooling tower's coming down. Alright. It's time to play Switch. Chase and Harvey. And we just lost Wichita. Great. Not play product. All right. So this is what's left of the cooling tower. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Look at that. Amazing transformation. We're not done yet. We need to wreck this substation even further. We need to cut that cooling tower up until it's in pieces. But I mean, every component inside of that cooling tower has already been mangled. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. And we'll do KXCV again. Guys. We need to keep breaking this thing up until it's in pieces. Literally. Ooh. Here's what's left of our mangled power plant. Wait, did I just go over the regen button? Oh crap, I went over the regen button. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's not even gonna produce power now anyway, because the power station, because the cooling power has been reduced to nothing. Oh my god. Like we're making very strategic cuts to the building. And there it goes. It's falling down. Let's break it some more. Now let's watch the rest of this thing fall. Oh. Now it's time for Hope Creek Quarterly. No, we're gonna listen. Here we go. You have to wait. Alright, and while Split Second gets started here, let me get you all started on the racetrack. And I'm going to continue scrolling through all this stuff, starting with this. Here's where we'll start. Well, that's too much. That's too far. It's not what I wanted. Downers Grove. Let's get you all settled in Downers Grove. Now it's train time. I still got a little bit of catching up to do, but we're slowly but surely getting there. In fact, we're almost done. Well, we have to go on KLT and get that debut warning because of course WHA 73 doesn't serve those counties as much as we would like it to. So let's enjoy the racetrack together. Why don't we? Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with Tom and Ben. I made a few random recordings yesterday. Like that one, this one, and this one too. My favorite. That's my favorite one. There was the video of the tornado siren that made its way onto here. Oh. I just love that. I love that already. Oh. I guess maybe not. This one. So yeah, we're down to just Kansas City, Quad Cities, and Wichita. That is all that's already left. In the quad. Yeah, I've also earlier I've been having a lot of fun with those Burger King ads again. That's right, the other end is not plugged in. So, like I said, the only things we're doing for primetime tonight are Split Second and Switch, and that's it. And we're already in the end of that primetime cycle. Let's see. There's a tornado warning and a severe thunderstorm warning. I think they both came out at the same time, and I think that one station won. Now I know about Grant, Wisconsin, because I saw that warning come up too. So I'll keep finishing that up while the segment continues. And of course, we're going to let you all continue to enjoy the racetrack. Might be Grant. Nope. But I will be going to KLT next anyway. Right. Next product. Alright, looks like I'm almost caught up. These are the final products that you can catch up on, and we'll be all set. There's a very small baseball field. And are those cell towers? They're cell towers. Time to head to the Grange. Let's go. And here we are. We've arrived at the Grange. Our last stop on this journey. Alright. Like I said, we're all caught up. Down onto this so you can verify I got everything. Oh. Okay, we're gonna see who that was. Alright. I'm gonna see who that weekly was. It's time now for the countdown. Well, Topeka finally did something. Alright. I also got that, I also went back on that one weekly from earlier. I got that as well. Okay, so all I need to do now is put this round of products into the correct order, and then we are all set and done. Now, I don't know if I'm going to accept LB on this one or not. Let's see.
Flooded roadways. Center.
Oh, it looks like I tried to get one at 6:15 but failed. But it failed. This is the one right here. Alright. Back to the race. Frick. Back to split second, I mean. Okay. So that's it for our shows. For now. Because we still have password tonight. So I just went back on that warning we missed. Metro time. This is gonna get me hyped further for the racetrack when the Road Fanning series returns. When it returns this coming Monday, so I hope you're all looking forward to that as much as I am. And the Sox are supposed to be playing today. Wow, we were supposed to join the game at 5:30, weren't we? Right now it's a 3-3 tie in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, watch this. A Metro BNSF race. Let's go to my favorite spot, Gilbert Avenue. In good old Western Springs.
Delaware Emergency Management Agency is participating in a test exercise and has sounded emergency sirens in Newcastle County as part of this test.
Alright, just need to put the remaining stuff in from the hour and we'll be all set. Quickly, let's go to Hinsdale. Let's go to Hinsdale and watch these two trains go by. And that's it. Des Moines has canceled the tornado watch. I want to make sure I got everything we need.
Messages. 6:16 p.m. In Iowa, Cedar, Clinton, Wisen.
This crossing here has since been replaced. Here we are in Westmont. We're gonna follow the outbound train from Chicago. Did it get removed? I think you removed it. Yeah, whatever. We're done with this anyway. All right. Well, now that we're not dealing with any sort of prime time thing, let's play a game we haven't played in a while. I like the music that was set for this course. This one's a duplicate. Oh, that was spectacular. What a spectacular play. There you go. Two and a half hours long already. Well, we have to do the big jump. There we go. Well, we had it.
Many things are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of this city include immediately very efficient. Springs, Diesel, Fairfield, Tallahassee, Baxter, Edwardsville, Riverside, Weatherly, Sudbury, Kansas City, Cleveland, Rehab, Fairfield, Palmer, and Walker. This includes the following highways: Interstate 70.
This was a really tough hole.
Interstate 35 in Kansas between Rivers 230 and 232. Interstate 635 between Rivers 0 and 8. Interstate 435 between Rivers 7 and 44. Kansas 05 between Rivers 210 and 226. For your protection, to an interior road, Florida directly. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for counties in Kansas, Georgia, Missouri, and Wyoming, and Raspberry.
And it cut off. All right, let's see TOP test tonight. I gave it way too much speed. There we go. The Northeast Illinois is still catching up on some stuff. I don't know if you got the RMT earlier today. Like I did, I got the monthly, in which I used SDR the whole time. So, folks, we're almost up to date here. Looks like Wichita might be done soon as well. Dang, that was quite a move. Alright. So the last products that we need to catch up on are going in.
The National Weather Service still has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Logan County and northeastern Missouri, northwestern Sheridan County, Wood County, Missouri, southeastern Southeastern County, Colton County, Stitt County, until 8 p.m. And next week, 8 p.m. Severe thunderstorm located southeast.
All right. I'm going to do KTF again because they serve Carol. I'm going to do Cat FM again because they serve Carol.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri, Lanier, Caldwell.
I'll do the mass in WR. All right. All right. Pineapple Rag will have the honors of going next. As I'm, again, almost caught up. This is the second to last product. Oh my god, this thing is approaching 2.5 hours. You know what? This will be the next Midwest Madness episode. It has absolutely met the criteria. Oh my god, I'm seeing the cover letter on the start menu. Stupid OneDrive. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of that OneDrive thing, I found several, I think I found several videos from, I think it was the Windows Tech and Computer channel, mostly. Yeah, that one. So, he actually made a video explaining how Microsoft got sued by the EU for forcefully enabling OneDrive Cloud backup on Windows 11 without the user's consent. I mean, I've already explained this. I already explained this further either a few days ago or a week ago or so. But I did explain this. I did explain this much in depth in an earlier program. I explained this earlier in depth on how when I set up this new desktop computer, how the OneDrive thing completely interfered with my HP laptop, which I had already gotten, which I had already set up a few months prior. I had already explained how when I set this thing up, it messed up all the information on the HP. Now, that's the reason why we don't ever use cloud storage in our family. No. We don't ever use cloud storage. As much as Microsoft would like us to, we are not doing that. This is for a reason. Different computers serve different purposes. They all serve different purposes and they have different uses. Like, for instance, my two main machines, the Inspiron laptop and that desktop I have, those all are for main use. Now I gotta pull up that. Where's that ICE 23 again? It's KMXN FM. Yep. That one serves Johnson Leavenworth. If I got it right. Yes, I did. I got it correct. And then I have the HP and I use it for school. Each machine has their own set of information. However, I just keep some of the other machines as spares. However, I was actually thinking about putting the ThinkPad to use this week. However, I was actually thinking about finally putting the ThinkPad to some use. and use it as another subsidiary, most likely to carry some of those other those 11 a.m. stations that I have on my this main laptop. I can just carry it over to the ThinkPad and use it like so. So now officially in our family we have a Windows 11. Well, not officially from our family, but Mom now has a Windows 11 Pro laptop. She's had it for about a year, and in that year she's worked out the. She's been able to work with the. She's been able to work with the new Windows 11 UI, which of course I've been familiar with a few months prior. But I mean, I had already explained, I already explained the whole story about, my mom getting a new work machine and, how it has Windows 11 pre-installed. Yeah, that's essentially the story, but I mean, I am enjoying Windows 11. I'm sure. And in fact, I saw another video from Brentech. He does these videos on what does he do? But before we get to that, let's play Uno now. So before I go any further into that, yeah, let's get Uno going. So if anyone watching us knows Brentech, I'm sure many of you don't know who he is. You know what? We would normally play the MGD mode, but you know what? We're going to play the idiotic investing mode. Just because I was told about that masterpiece game. I just want to play this idiotic investing mode because first of all, we have not played this mode in a long time. And second, I actually would like to play this mode in preparation for Thursday's play day. I have been watching the World of Cats. The World of Cats. Yeah, I've been watching the World of Cats again, especially that white one. The white cat that doesn't want to be pet. Here, let's switch it. That's the last wild I've got. And look at that, folks. Watch 500. And ladies and gentlemen, we just hit watch number 500. And it's a pretty small watch, too. So we're going to do Galesburg and Rockford as the watch is now in effect. I'm just literally anticipating my recount. Well, as I thought. And this watch is only active for 4 hours. Oh, and this also includes Peoria, so that's why Odell also activated. So all right, I'm gonna go ahead and switch this to La Plata, Missouri. Yeah, literally right there. Nice. If their fingers are crossed. And now they're all turning over. Your questions here. There we go. I'll just go ahead and restart the video. All right. Time for KMXN again if they go. There we go. Keep it in blue. The bidding is closed if we have a buyer. Noah will be receiving this card as a result. All right. Okay. We're caught up for the time being. And this will officially be the next Midwest Madness compilation. Man, they're all reversing here. Henderson, Mercer, and Warren. Do I remember this area? Oh, we got that one earlier. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. All right. Let's return to Plata here. Get that going. All right. There we go. All right. We're caught up again. Yeah, and I also heard on and yep, there we go. Some of the tornado watch is being canceled now. So yeah, as I explained earlier, during that appointment, with the surgery, I explained that yeah, and I explained that it was during. Yeah, they also had both Good Morning America. They had ABC on, so during the surgery, while we were in the waiting for him, of course, we caught up on the latest news with Good Morning America, and then we only saw 3/4 of today's Kelly and Mark live. So that's pretty good. And I heard tomorrow's Good Morning America will be fun, but I mean today's was especially good because they're showing off like the best main streets across the country all this week, and they even talked about many episodes of that ever so popular of that Disney Junior program that's been shattering records since it premiered. All right, so okay, so all right, let's see. Where's this crap heading for? I'm hoping that's going to be just heavy rain. Unless they decide to either put another watch down or extend it. Well, we will see what happens. I'd say more importantly, it's Lincoln. So, what did they mention about the overnight hours? Noah will be receiving this card as a result. So, I think from what this looks like, might just end up being a round of heavy rainfall. That's what I think as of right now. It might just end up being heavy rainfall towards the end here, but yeah, I'm thinking it might just be heavy rainfall as we near the end. So, well, the tornado watch expires at 9. Um, what expires at 10? Oh yeah, let me go through everything that's in effect, including the new one. So, 497. There we go. That's the correct diagram. So 497 is active until 10 isn't active till 9 tonight. 498 goes till midnight. Don't know why they set it till 12 midnight, but that's okay. The small watch for Wichita is active till 10. I think they're going to cancel it. I think they're going to. I'm probably thinking they're going to cancel it within the next hour and a half because there's barely anything going on. And finally, watch 500, this brand new watch, is active till 11. Okay. Now, as I said, I got that one already. Alright, Macon, Putnam, Schuyler, and Sullivan. Alright, we're going to see who's going to take it, if it's going to be... Now, I still think KKSI is offline, because we haven't heard anything from it in a while. So, let's see. In... Oh. Or maybe if we just look up Marion. Not today. I don't think I see it. Okay. So, we're caught up for right now. Alright. So we're caught up for now. Where's 3? He's set to come at 8 on the dot. And that will also be our second and final check of Hawaii Public for today. Now, this happened last month, too, remember? Remember this happened, too, last month. Was it last month or was it May? Well, either one of those times. So, we're going to see what happens this week if Hawaii Public is still going to run their weekly this week. If not, then they're just going to count the Hawaii Monthly that happened yesterday as this week's test. We're going to see what ends up happening here. Boy, those shrimp tacos were good. Glad we had them. I missed it last week, but this week we got to have them. I think we had 3 days in a row worth of tacos. Well, Sunday night we had them. I'll leave it at red. Cancels Clinton and Jackson. I'm assuming it moved out. We are tied at 6. Where's that one we're exploring? Yeah, this one. There goes some of the tornado and severe thunderstorm watch. Oh, their fingers are crossed. Wow. Oh. Oh. About that one. That's alright. We can start the all bots over from scratch. Doesn't matter without the information. Did I not hit S in time? Yeah, there we go. It was the first one. So let me go ahead and convert everything over. Best offer gets it. It's valuable if our fingers are crossed. Alright. Let me convert some of the... Let me readjust some of the videos as we prepare to turn this into Midwest Madness. May affect your area. Think carefully. There. Let's just play every talking ginger clip I've got here. I don't care. Let's just play. Let's just play every single talking ginger clip I've got. You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Ugh. Alright, looks like that's it. Okay. Alright, that's it. Yay, Tom, it's Ben. What's the testing going next for? It looks like John decided to log duplicates now. But at the same time, it reverted everything to the default. I guess to the default settings. It doesn't generate its own set of headers. It just takes the recording directly from the station, which is unique. I guess he must have changed services for the development. Great. Alright, back to Norman again. Alright, this one should be Grant. Yep, KOFM. Yep, we could be, Yep, that's what we could get tonight. We could get K-Left tonight. I love that. Been having too much fun with the racetrack last night. Not last night, but Sunday night. I explained that I've been having too much fun with the racetrack. And I also explained that I'm now calling the racetrack the triple track racetrack. Because it's triple track. Oh my god, the island. We have not done that in forever. You know what? If I remember tomorrow, Brandon, we'll do the island for you. Plus, a few friends of mine will be joining in as well. This is great. Best offer gets it. My God. Jeff here. I'll give you my best offer. Look, their fingers are crossed. Looks like KOFM's gonna go again. KOFD again. Oh, KD does just this. There we go, do this. No one will be receiving this card as a result. I'm gonna say, win this game. No reason not to win this game right now. Business. All right, Hawaii Public, will you tap? Little tap here. All right, they still don't want to do it. All right, fine then. I'll give you your best offer. Here it is. Time to believe. No one will be receiving the card as a result. Alright, we're still waiting for 3 to come through. Alright. Clear this out. Back to Galesburg.
This is a test. The emergency system is basically a test.
That's what we use to bag KMOX test. That is fun. Oh, this is great. Let's not forget that. Right? Haven't read the paper in 18 years. I love that. I love that one. You know. Okay, what the heck?
Having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
I love these. Brandon loves Tom and Ben, and I do too. But don't worry, folks. Ginger will be back, he'll be back, Tom will be back, Ben will be back. They'll all be back for Wednesday. Jeez, 18 years? That's a long time. So it looks like Kansas City, Quad Cities, and Lincoln actually might be the only ones left now. No. Knox and Stark. Back to Galesburg. Again.
Having something that is probably valuable if the fingers are crossed.
Now that's what we're still waiting to hear. Oh yeah, let's beg TOP to test. All right. Oh boy, here comes the rain.
Now, let's not forget, sir.
So I'm kind of relieved. All right. So, in terms of our Crash Town finale, there is one episode left. Yep. So, in terms of the Crash Town Game Thing finale, there is only one episode left. One episode left. And that is Check It Out. So if they don't test by the time the finale starts, we'll multiply Ginger doing TOP by 5. And we'll multiply it with each of them if they do not test. Or else, I would love to see them test on Wednesdays, and then they won't have to worry about it on the 4th. That, nice to see. I better play before it times out on me. No, that's not the right office. Alright. We're going to find out in a moment if this is correct or not. Because I know I probably missed it on that one other station. Unless these people decide to do override. And of course, while I've been waiting for BZ to do the RMT, of course, the override was partial. That was until I reloaded the site. However, the Illinois RMT had already gone out by the time WBZ sent the Massachusetts RMT. I was checking at 9:15 anyway. Wait, that can't be right. No, we're not starting another round. That was long as hell. And I literally mean it. Okay, so what shall we play? First, let's see if few feature update information here. Let's see. I actually want to see what this site pulls up. Let's see. So I want to see if this brings up anything. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let me make sure that's correct.
Okay, is this correct? Let me look. Let's see. Dev forum. That's correct. 522. Okay, that looks to be correct. Maybe I'm only maybe only if I have access to it, but I guess that's only if I have specific access. But oh well. It was fun to check anyway. So there goes Clinton, Henry, Jackson, and Louisa. They've been canceled now from the Tornado Watch. I'm gonna get TV app going. Get that ready for password. Oh, there's a weather pattern now. How long has this weather pattern been here? We're going to start in Shanahan. All right. All right, folks. All right, we haven't heard anything from Knox and Shelby. All right. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go for a ride. And of course, I'd like you to hear the national song too. Why not? So, ready? We are going to go north. Let's go.
follow the rules of the road this time. We have somebody else in front of us. Because normally, I would go all out and such, but we have another driver in front of us, so we have to abide by the rules of the road. Well, in real life, we have to abide by the rules, whether the driver should try to.
Eastbound tower.
Red.
Head to the west, run through, head out, switch back.
And here we go. Because that's literally what it is for the majority of its route. However, it's Joliet, and then State Street and Lockport. But either way, I still call it Archer. But
Alright, watch for your switches here, north head out towards the west lane, and then switches back over the hill.
But of course, the game is still in alpha at this time.
Thank you.
And it is going to take a while to get fully developed. But I'm sure eventually, by the time this whole thing is finalized, then I'm sure that we are going to maybe end up seeing trains. And then when that happens, we can actually then end up refanning the heritage arc. We basically end refan the heritage goes, refan the heritage arc, refan the Southwest service, and refan the music. So then I can finally simulate that refan arc. Speaking of which, downtown find a parking spot. Not here. There's some stretches that are still outside. So what we're just going to do is we're just going to find a parking spot to nothing else. Find a parking spot. So this is 7th Street. Let's see, 8th Street. This is parking. Sure, park here. Off. Park right over here. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Are these actually working? These look to be self-checkout registers. They don't work. That's sad. Louis, Missouri. Oh boy. Ooh, WHYY, Philadelphia. Well, I would go do that. No, wrong machine. Okay. That's enough now of this, so that's pretty cool. I like it. I like this. Alright, waiting for it to respond. Oh, what's this here? Acknowledge it. And here we go.
John, here we go.
Yeah, I get to do more pre-rolls. Alright. I think it's time for DeKalb, isn't it?
Should be on.
And on that testing development thing, not only were all the logger preferences set back, but it also reset the time zone to universal time by default. So it looks like on this piece of logger software, the UTC is by default. So by default, it shows everything in UTC, Universal Coordinated Time. And in John's case, he changed the settings so it shows everything in his time zone. In Eastern, it still mentions Eastern Standard Time. I don't know why it still makes mentions of Eastern Standard Time, so even though the Eastern Time Zone follows daylight savings. Okay, so now, final thing to do is put all of the products into the compilation. We'll catch it up. But furthermore, I actually want to rename this thing so that way I can keep track of what episode is currently in which. So right now, yes, it is
8913 over.
95. So I'm going to set it. We'll actually mess around with the pre-roll.
Airline towards the hill off west leg, touch point right, starting off 2020. No flags, no derails, thank you.
Okay. that, I got around to doing definition today. It had actually just dropped yesterday, so I got around to doing that definition episode. I already did half of it during my lunch break, so since I'm going to move forward with my popcorn break in just a bit. After we see which one of John's monitors relays Johnson in Miami, it's probably going to be that one Kansas City station. Oh, why yes it is, KMXN. Let me refresh this so it doesn't stop midway. Talk to you a few more things and then we'll enjoy the trains. Yeah, sure.
Here we go. North 5 City, still over. Stop search 30.
KOFM serves Major. Alright. So, I'll get my popcorn going. So I'll work on that. I'll let you all enjoy the trains. And I will return.
2913 stop. West Shore. 891373, I'll call you back here in just a minute, guys.
Door 5.
Go ahead, CTD over.
Hey, RSS is on that 5914 power transfer.
Alright, let's up that spin and goes over the hill, so we'll get you license switches here, east leg, west leg, over the hill. Alright, thanks. Gotcha. CTD P6031 over. Yeah, we'll go ahead and head on up to the co-op switches on that belt track. Just give me a call when you get up there and I'll get you that authority out of the receiving lead, over. Alright, thank you. Gotcha. Your way. Here we go. Yeah. Now that would be a ride. Ground shake. You can make the move there. Just watch your switch, please.
Five East, 3913. Yeah, 88 and 92. There we go. Three. A913 stop.
West Yard over.
West Yard.
6832, jumping to West 10, alright, so line out, so make
Hey guys, you can line to the new way. You will have to get that spare yard switch back. My switcher just came out of there with some cars up the lead. YLS is supposed to be sending a wagon over to the north side of 76 to help you with your shoves. So keep an eye out for her and you can make your move there, guys.
Okay, we can make our move, spare yard switch against us, and look at the YLS.
Thank you, guys.
Flight TTD over.
Go ahead, TTD over.
6832, we're gonna double over this C train. It's gonna go out the new way. We'll have like 10,000 foot, whatever, like.
That's ZDUNT?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, let me know, I guess, if you do need lights out the new way for sure, but I'll show you blocked off on the new way for now.
Okay, we'll let you know if you need one. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. West Yard 52, Jerry. PTD 6031 over.
6031, go ahead.
I'll give you 40 on the co-op switches there to line those for the receiving lead. And I'll get a 30 here. Since your PTC to enter the receiving lead and proceed west between CPB 984 and CPB 284 over.
Alright, we do have permission to hand operate the co-op switches. You're going to send us 40 via PTC between B984 and B284, correct, over?
Yeah, that's correct, over.
Alright.
And then again, you're good to leave those lined reverse. I got one coming up the belt behind you. That'll get those lined back for you.
Alright, we've got authority number 12-07.
Alright, copy that. Thank you.
Alright, I am back, folks. Now I'm pretty much done with this game, so we'll go ahead and we'll leave it. Let's see. Yeah, we can start hearing the war zone going on outside. Yep, it's that time again, folks. It's time for firework hunting. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? We get to go hunting for fireworks. Now there's still 1,000 people watching La Plata. 3 should have came through at 8 o'clock on the dot, but I guess the weather must have deteriorated and he's waiting. Let's see. Oh, it looks like that can't be right. Did he just leave? Did he just come and leave in the rain?
North Shortle.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yep. There he is. Nothing at the back.
Guys, get your light in the new Coal 7.
Let's see.
Down to the east end of the rack. Tie it down. Let me know when your headlights out. You do have an air slip on that on the back loader. Is that correct, guys?
There's the baggage car. All right. It's easy.
Sounds good. Let me know when you're stopped with your headlight out, guys. We'll get them out there, put some fuel on.
164 and 14 on 3. All right, let's send it back.
That's correct. Thank you.
Kearney, Nebraska, as we await the relay. It's for Lee, Iowa, and Clark, Missouri. It should go. All right. Meanwhile, we're all caught up with everything. So let me refresh this. That way I can get all the latest stuff. And we'll put this on WNBC New York forward password. Hello, CZ. There we go. Okay, there we are. All right, folks. It is that time. It's time for our Crashtown Game Thing finale. Of course, there's a few things. Oh, yeah, GFD. I got their weekly. But now, I just need to remember where it is. And I got it. I'm going to take that as a no, because Because it looks like it only gave me the last 7 minutes of recording. Something's definitely wrong with that. And what's interesting is that this is still going despite the severe weather occurring down south. A golden buzzer. She got the golden buzzer. All right. So now you put Kick FM into that. Let's get to our main attraction. Alright, so I'm getting the remaining products put in, and then we can start our Crash Town Game Thing finale. And now here we go. It's time for password. I'll go full screen. The password is... Okay. So now let me go ahead and acknowledge everything. Alrighty. So, I'm going to rename this to 95 once I complete it. Okay. There we go. So let me correct the number. Yep. Okay. Alright then, so we've got Midwest 95 already in a good position. So now we are ready to get started with our Crashtown Game Thing Grand Finale. Now that Midwest Madness 95 has been edited and trimmed out to a substantial degree. Now, the more important thing is that I make sure that the Roblox window, and only the Roblox window, remains in the frame the whole entire time. As you can see, John Other and other things relaying. So the tornado watch has expired, except for 2 counties. It's been extended by another hour. I'm assuming after that they're going to allow it to expire, so. Alright. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. We have waited for months for this moment, and now we've made it, at last, to the final episode of those Bubble Guppies DVDs that I've got. Check it out, is on this list right here at the very front. But we're going to need to do some begging in this process. I've already got the one for the job. Not this one. Nope, that's not it. That's Camo X. We're going to do... We need to beg WTOP to test. And since we haven't heard anything from Air 1 within the past few days, we're going to throw them in the mix as well. We're going to do 4 copies of Air 1 because they were supposed to test on day 4. Actually, we'll add a 5th one because this is day 5. And then we're going to do K-Love. This one's K-Love. No, this one is. And we're only going to do... We're going to do 5 TOPs, just for the begging. 5 Air 1s, because this is day 5. And 4 K-Loves, because this is going to be day 4 for K-Love tonight. Now, I already have another idea as to, let's see how many more I can fit on the screen. What else have I got? I don't know what else I've got. I got a ton of stuff here, so. I didn't want to pause it. Yep, so she won game round 1. Coming up next is the exciting round 2. When I mean refresh, I don't mean go back. There you go. Alright. Oh boy. I got an idea. We will continue our coverage on Hurricane Elsa right after these messages. What's this thing? Sure. Sure, let's do that thing that... Oh, yikes. Is that already it? Okay. I guess then we'll just do all those Air 1s, K-Loves, and whatever. Whatever. Alright, and this time, let me get the title correct. I am not hearing any sound. Okay, nothing. Nada. Alright. Okay, well, I guess I don't have to do any begging after all. Well, look at that. I don't even have to do any begging at all. I already have an idea. That's one of them. What else have I got? Oh yeah, this. Let's do that one too. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, that new thing. Those new things I put on here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this one. Oh my gosh. That is great. That is great. That one's a fun one. Let's do that one too. Oh, frick. Not in the same frame. Now that's a great argument. Yeah, this one. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else. Oh, this thing. Sure, let's do that one. We gotta play password. For goodness sake. Did wait a minute. Did KDWD did they just get knocked offline or what? Because I am not hearing anything from them. Here, let's check them. Okay, it's still working, so why isn't... Did the weather radio station get knocked off the air? Yeah, I think it just got knocked off the air. Alright. In that case, then, our finale is set to go. I know we're running a little behind schedule. Alright. Well, actually, we no longer need the TOP automation because they just went. So, let me go over and acknowledge them. We're going to go ahead and forward them all to the 8th now. Pleasant Hill. So, Hawaii is the only station left. Did Verizon update their logo again? It's Verizon Home Internet. And incredible 5G service. What the? Wait, what?
Yeah, they did update their logo. Yeah, we're gonna wait for all these warnings to go through. As soon as we have them all, then we will start the finale. Even if that means starting behind schedule. So Cheyenne is done, North Platte's done, Hastings done, Goodland done. Yeah, Amarillo's done, Dodge City is done, Wichita, yep, done. Topeka is done, St. Louis is still going, Kansas City is still going, Des Moines, on the other hand, is done. What about Quad City? Yeah, I think they're done too, so. So this whole thing totaled 2 hours. All right. And there's the promo for the Macy's 4th of July fireworks on Thursday. And there's the Minions movie that's gonna. The new Minions movie. Alright. So once I get WTOP into this thing, we're ready to start the finale. Let's see if I remember the name of this, because it seems like I forgot the name. Oh, yes. Alrighty, there we go. So let's get these guys in here now, and then once they're all in, actually we'll start the finale immediately following the password bonus game here. Now M, I'm going to V. So yeah, it's a little different here that we're doing this time around. One celebrity will be the guesser, 30 seconds to get as many of the passwords. Then the other celebrity will get 30 seconds. So if she can get all 10 passwords, $1,000 for each answer. But she gets all 10 within 60 seconds or less, she'll win $25,000. Ooh, Jimmy's excited. Now to R. Now to T. Now to U. To V. Now back to S. He was about to say smooth. He was about to say it. So, you got 8 passwords. So we got 8 out of 10 in those 30 seconds. So now we're going to bring in Mr. Fallon, and now we're going to see if he can get the remaining 2 passwords, the ones that she passed on, and that will get her the $25,000 if it all goes well. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. He could be 30 seconds away from a big payday. There are more fireworks exploding in more places now. Oh, wait. Set it after the buzzer. It was smooth, but unfortunately it came after the buzzer. But that's okay. She won $9,000. We're getting 9 out of 10. Now she'll have the chance to double that. So there's one final password that could double the winnings. I see Benji Cat got the watch on Rockford, watch number 500. And I think that's really going to be the only thing that comes through, because I don't think Chicago's going to do anything else. So mostly it's a bust, I'm going to pretty much say. So there it is. Now, what will be her final clue? Alright. So, now she's going to put on the headphones and turn around while Jimmy and Wiz both now have 30 seconds to talk. Oh, they already know. Oh, looks like they already know what the password is. Okay. So here we go. She didn't have to wait long. Alright. Now, here we go. Double the money for 18,000. What is the password? Let's see. They said sliders. And she doubles the money to $18,000. And she is definitely going to enjoy that trip to Japan, I bet. That was great. Yes. You know, maybe we could play Password, with Grandma at some point. That would be good, wouldn't it? All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time, finally. Yeah, let me make sure. That would be nice, but that's not how it works. All right. So finally, folks, after half an hour of technical problems at the last second, chores coming up at the last second, a ton of warnings to catch up on, WTOP surprising us with their weekly, now we are finally ready to start our Crashtown Game Thing grand finale. So with that said, here we go. Let's load into the game. Yeah, I forgot I still had the volume up for that little trick I was playing around with on my mother earlier, which I'm sure you all heard it, and I think it went through the desktop audio too. All right, let's get in position and select our first vehicle. It's gonna be this van. I'm gonna drive a minivan. All right. Actually, I don't want to drive it bland. No.
Let's drive it in this lovely... Let's drive a lovely shade of blue. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Let's acknowledge it all one last time. And now... we are ready to begin. So let's go. Well, what an amazing finale. Oh my god. I just love this. Where it just says bye everybody, see you later. That's a lot of fun. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are alright. We are done with the first portion of our finale tonight. So, Kansas City just put out another warning while the finale was going, and I got it. Oh, we didn't check KLT, didn't we? Well, let's go do that now. Let's see if ECC decided to test. There's the TOP weekly, and that's about it. Checking GP. Yep, that's it. That is officially it. We all caught up. Except somebody found a station for Donna Anna in El Paso, Texas. WBAP is now Texas. WBAP is now Texas. And I did not expect this. Now, I did not expect this, to be honest, so. Alright. Let's do this flash flood warning, and then. Now he's gonna play for $25,000 with both Jimmy Fallon and Wiz Khalifa. Yeah, the Super Bowl. That was months ago. I don't know if anybody else is. That's gonna be a while before the next Super Bowl. So this time it'll be F through O. 30 seconds to guess as many passwords with one celebrity, then the other celebrity with the other 30 seconds. So that'll be a total of 60 seconds with both celebrities. So if he can get all 10 passwords in 60 seconds or less, he'll win $25,000. Great. Now I've already got a great idea as to what I want to do post show tonight. I probably would just want to blast the Nashville fireworks in my ears. Oh God. G. Okay, to I. K to K. L. M. N. O. That's time. Only got half of them. And he got the $25,000. We were so close to both contestants winning $25,000 tonight. Password. And that's it. We're caught up. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it, my friends, for our prime time special tonight. And of course, the sound of gunshots in the form of fireworks are being heard outside our studio literally every few minutes as the 4th of July gets ever so closer. And this isn't just happening here, of course, it's happening everywhere. Except for the areas where severe weather's ongoing right now. As in fact, the 2 watches should have expired. As of right now, we should see them both. Okay, it looks like the SPC has not posted the cancellations yet. So, as of now, watch numbers 497 and 499 should expire. Because they're both set to expire at 10 o'clock. Because 10 o'clock is when they were supposed to expire. Let me get this straight. So 497 is Iowa, 498 was Missouri, yep. 499 was Kansas, and then 500 is for parts of Northern Illinois. I honestly did not expect parts of Northern Illinois to be involved in this too, but then again, this is what the SPC predicted in the first place in regards to the severe weather event. Speaking of severe weather events, I want to show a few things. First, here is what's left of today's event. Now, let me go into the sticky notes. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and delete the Crashdown Game Thing note because we did all of the episodes. And where's my test postponed list? Oh, it's right up here. There we go. And now, of course, this is where I'll begin marking down all of the postponements for this week. Now, let's go to the day 2, as of right now. What we're going to do is we're going to mark down each and every office who is in the... So we're going to, in a risk for severe weather, and we're going to go by highest risk to lowest risk. And as I'll organize everything in the list, I'll go by who is most likely to postpone and who is least likely. Now, I'm not going to add Wilmington, North Ohio to the list because they can't seem to admit that a slight risk would prompt a postponement in regards to their weekly test. So, in that regards, Wilmington, Ohio will be ignored on this list. Unless they actually decide to delay the test to Thursday for once. But we'll find out. So going in order. So Indianapolis, Louisville. So going in order. Indianapolis, Louisville. Actually, I'm not going to add Jackson, Kentucky because it's outside of the range. Paducah, St. Louis, cancels if they don't do it. So Springfield, Missouri. North Platte, Nebraska. So Topeka, Tulsa. I'm also going to skip Amarillo on this list too because they're just like Wilmington. They can't seem to admit that a slight risk would prompt a postponement in terms of their weekly. So let's continue adding from that point. So Little Rock. Actually, that's like way up north. So I think they're probably still going to do it. For Memphis, it'll be the same story. Nashville, yeah, that too. So then that leaves Cleveland. But I will actually not be surprised if every single office on this list still decides to run their weekly anyway. So rather than like over 20 of them, this time around, it's just 9. Now again, remember folks, this list is subject to change. Alright. So, now then. Let's go ahead and talk a little bit about tomorrow. Here's today's game. The Sox got beaten 7-6 against the Guardians. We will have another game tomorrow night at 5:30 p.m. Ooh, Fulton, Illinois. That should be Peoria, yep. So 5:30 will be the first pitch. Pre-game yoga. Wow, I have never heard of that. The travel team tryouts for 2025. So that's tomorrow's game at 5:30. Now at 12 noon on Thursday, we're going to talk a little bit more about this right now. So, here's what the plan is for tomorrow. Here's what tomorrow's plan looks like. So here's what tomorrow's... So that's that game. Then Friday will be a 6 p.m. game against Miami. I'm hoping we start at that time. Saturday the 6th, 3 p.m. game. Wait. Oh, did he actually put Peoria in there? West Rockingham County, North Carolina. That is wrong. That is totally wrong. That is totally wrong. This is Fulton, Illinois. Well, I guess that's why John doesn't monitor certain stations, either because they get the county coverage incorrect or the signal is just absolute trash, but nonetheless. Yep, here they come. Here comes 497 and 499. Both have expired. 500 and then 498 will follow to officially mark the end of this event. So that's Sunday's game at 12:30. Monday the 8th against the Twins. Then Tuesday the 9th, 7. 7, then 1 on Wednesday the 10th, which now because I'll be back at my part-time job, I don't know if I will be able to do that game or not. We'll find out. 7 p.m. will be Friday the 12th against Pittsburgh. Saturday at 1. Then Sunday the 14th also at 1, and then we're off
for that entire week for the All-Star break. Yeah. For either the All-Star games or Home Run Derby. I think they mentioned All-Star break during the broadcast. I think that's what they mentioned. So, in that case, So, let's go ahead now and talk about what tomorrow has in store. So, let's talk about it for a moment. So, you folks have been waiting a week. I mean, on that first week of my part-time job, we couldn't even do the main half of the weeklies here at home. But then the following week, I went through everything so fast that he didn't need me for that Wednesday. So we got a free Wednesday here at home. The following Wednesday, last Wednesday, we ended up at Nana. And now, we get another free Wednesday here. However, then the following Wednesday, we'll probably be back at my part-time job yet again. And I'm sure you all know what this means now, folks. Info Center modifications yet again. Atchison County, that will be Topeka. Topeka serves Atchison. There's going to be a lot of transmitters activating for this one, including Marysville. Marysville, Kansas City. There's going to be a ton of transmitters activating for this. A ton of them, but I've already made my decision as to what I want to do. We'll let the flash flood warning go through, and then we'll talk about tomorrow and Thursday what our plan is. Well, that flash flood barrage went on for the whole 2 minutes, but we don't need the last part because it'll just say to be cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding, and then it repeats the beginning of the message. So we don't need that last part in that case. So anyway, now that that's done. So now that that's done, let's talk about what tomorrow has in store. So tomorrow it should be just like any other Wednesday. It should be just like any other Wednesday that we've had before. So of course, we'll come on the air. First thing in the morning we'll come on the air, and of course we'll do
we'll do WJS and all the normal stuff. However, because this is the first Wednesday of the month, that means that there are going to be some changes here. So tomorrow is going to be a monthly hullabaloo. Oh, yikes. That's a massive warning. So where is US Maine? Here we go. It's a lot of counties. So tomorrow we have a bunch of monthlies. So we have Wisconsin, and again we're going Central Time and in order. Wisconsin will be at 8:45. Iowa is at 8:55. Inland Empire is at 10 a.m. Imperial's at 12:30. 12:50 for Santa Barbara. Minnesota at 1:45. North Dakota at 2. And then 4:45 for San Diego, and then that's all the monthlies for Wednesday this week. Plus, a few other changes. Blacksburg will be testing in the evening, not in the morning. They'll be testing in the evening, because this is the first Wednesday of the month. Plus, Wakefield and Paducah will both be doing a second test in the evening, between 5 and 5:30 for Wakefield, and 6 and 7:30 p.m. for Paducah. For Paducah, that is if they can do it if they're going to do it despite the threat of weather. But again, that all depends. So that's in regards to the weeklies, but that's not really in regards to the programming. What I can tell you is that, of course, we will still plan on doing, we're still going to do Super Deluxe. We're still going to do Hyper Bowl at their usual times. And of course, we're going to do Monopoly right after Jeopardy. And of course, we're going to play 2 hours of Monopoly following Jeopardy. And then, of course, we will have dinner. And then when we reset our broadcast and move into the second half, and then as we reset our broadcast and go into the second half of the show, here's what I actually would like to do. Considering the fact that the 4th, as I've mentioned earlier, I'll be having a play day with my grandma, with my parents, of course. That means that not only is our planned 4th of July fireworks show off the table, but in addition to that, that also eliminates backyard baseball from the Thursday lineup for this week. So now the question is, do I want to make it up on Friday? Or should we just get it done and over with tomorrow night, like we did last week? You remember the final night in the lawn of Oaks before the transfer in Nanny Karen? Before the long play day with Nanny Karen? I was thinking we were just going to go ahead and get backyard baseball done and over with, so then I won't have to worry about it once I got to it. So of course we played all those games, and of course it lasted until 6 o'clock, around 6 o'clock. So at that point I had actually made a good decision to do the game the night before. So if it worked that week, then why don't we try it again this week, and maybe it'll be successful. Because I'm sure we'll probably be at grandma playing games for quite a while. But of course during the night, during the night I have a ton of catching up to do. Now I know our town is supposed to be having its see, I'm sure Plainfield is supposed to be having the fireworks tomorrow night. Now, the fireworks show is starting around 9:15. That's for the 3rd. So, in that case, we should be able to get backyard baseball done in time for the fireworks show. So after the weekly test finale, what's going to happen is we're going to do our backyard baseball game. We're going to get it taken care of. And then after that, we'll just, mess around with some audio clips and whatnot. And maybe see if we can actually see the 4th of July fireworks show in my local town. It's actually, where this is all going to be happening is actually not too far. However, there are some other structures, and then there's the trees hiding behind there. So that's probably going to obscure the view even more. So that's really going to obscure the view even more if that is the case. But let me tell you something. We have been going to these Plainfield 4th of July fireworks shows for many years. The last time I think we did it was 2018. And let me tell you, it has been a very, very, very long time since we have last been to my local town's fireworks show. It's been a long time. We have never been to one in a long time. Even during the they didn't even do it during the pandemic years. So this is going to be something, but the question is, will we be able to see it from here? We'll have to find out. All we'll just probably get is light. That's it. We're not even gonna be able to see the cool, colors or. No, I think we will be able to see the colors, but we won't be able to see, like the designs of the shells and everything like that they're going to use during the display. But again, you'll never know how the show is going to play out until it happens. So that's for tomorrow, and then of course, for the first time in over 2 weeks, we are finally gonna once again do Deal or No Deal with Brandon, and then Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition to close it all out. Oh yeah, baby, this is going to be fun. And then for Thursday, I plan to come on the air at exactly 12 noon for the White Sox game. However, if we do end up leaving for Grandma like right around 12 noon, then I may have to. Then we will not be able to cover the White Sox game. However, if it's going to be much later than that, then what we'll do is we'll try and cover as much of the game as we can. And we'll try and cover as much of the game as we can. We may not be able to cover all of it though, but like I said, we're going to try and cover as much of the game as we can. Yeah, as much of the game as we can do. So again, it's all on time and luck in that regards. So that's all on Thursday the 4th. Now, depending on what time we return that night, we may end up doing a short, we might just end up coming on the air, for just a moment and, talking about my experiences, with the fireworks shows and of course I'm going to be seeing a whole ton of fireworks on the way back. But then the only question is, am I going to mess around with the chiptune, the Macy's 4th of July fireworks, or both? Probably both. Because I can play both Mod Archive and videos at the same time, because the Mod Archive only relies on the ringer and it doesn't rely on actual audio files. So that's how I can let the Mod Archive and SDR and anything else all play at the same time. So that's the important part about that. And we have a meet, I see. Oh yeah. It's the Cole twins. The Cole Train twins. In Kearney, Nebraska. Is that Kansas City? Man, the Maine's falling behind. So it's falling behind a little bit, but at this point, we're done. So at this point, I'd say this event is pretty much over. Even if flooding were to occur in the middle of the night, I still don't really care that much. So now, let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead now and take this opportunity to partially go ahead and get everything ready for Verizon Mania tonight. Excited for this. So 4001, 4, yes, all of them, all 30 of them are coming up tonight because of the change in plans there. Alright, so there we go, all 10. However, like I said, I will be splitting VHOs 5 and 15 between all 3 of these computers and the other Dell, the Inspiron. I will be splitting it between all 3 of them. So interestingly, VMM went last night. Yes, they did. And QBE went Sunday night into Monday. So both are already done. So what that means now is the only 2 remaining are EMF. Air 1 has not gone in 5 days. So it's been 5 days since Air 1 last did their test. So let's get this straight. So Air 1 last went on Wednesday, and let's see, yeah, they last went on Wednesday. Wednesday. So then Thursday, Friday, Saturday was their day 3. Saturday was their day 3, so that's when they went. No, that was K-Love. No. Day 3 was K-Love. So Air 1 hasn't done another test since then. So let's go on to the local and see if we get an answer. So let's see, California. Let's see, that's EMF K-Love 1111. So June 26th was their last one. So, that's not right, yeah. 3, 4, 5. So they're actually on day 6 right now. So they're right now on day 6. And we have not yet heard another weekly from them. So K-Love is about to approach day 4. And we have yet to hear from Air 1. So KFI. So there's KFI. And I don't see weekly tests for EMF Air 1 on this list. So that confirms to me that they have not tested yet. So they are absolutely falling behind on their schedule. So So let's see if Air 1 goes tonight. That would be lovely if they go tonight. Because that would definitely complete the set. That really would. Okay, so now in that case, folks, we are ready to move on to part 2 of our finale sequence. And as I said, we got that already, so we don't need another copy of it. I'll keep the local on this laptop screen, just in case we end up seeing Air 1 Worship Now tonight. That would be nice to see. Because Kayla, remember, went at 11:10 on Saturday night. So let's see if they go tonight. But the morning of Thursday the 4th, I'm actually excited for the marathon. However, unfortunately, I'm going to be asleep because we've got both Can You Dig It and Construction Site both coming on, of course, one after the other. Now, I want to keep the fun going, right? So that means we're going to close the DVD and we're going to actually do some replacements. So because I won't be able to see those 2 episodes, I'm going to actually make up for them. We're going to have this go. Oh yeah, and this thing. Oh yeah, I'm really falling in love with that. And I have multiple versions of this, so what am I going to do? Let's do the original, why not? Although the other thing I did was I just split the vocals from the music. Yeah, I think it was like a vocal audio splitter kind of thing. Yeah, I could just put specific audio files into there, and it'll separate. It'll use AI to separate the voices from the music. I've actually tried it. With the Flutter Realm already, and it did it beautifully. I'm very impressed with the result. Speaking of which, that's going to be the same thing Luna's going to try to scare the heck out of me with tomorrow morning, I should say. Mobile device now effective. There's our mobile device ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. One like my imitation of the Chinese Bluetooth lady or something. Yeah, on those Chinese knockoff products or something like that. But yeah, nonetheless, let's do one final check. Let me acknowledge everything. All right then, we're ready to start part 2 of our grand finale. Now that is a spectacular finale. Especially with that brand new chiptune song that I enjoyed. Alright, so now as I get ready to set up Verizon Mania here, this concludes our Roblox show for this week. So, for our weather scan viewers, we're going to go ahead and return you now to normal operations while I get the Verizon set up for our Playfield TV main viewers, because we'll stay on the air with that network for about another hour or so, and then that too will sign off. So, those watching on Weather Scan, we thank you for joining us today, and we wish you all a wonderful night, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for the weekly tests. Okay, our weather scan has left. Well, not yet, because I have yet to hit the switch. Because I have yet to hit the switch as of this moment. And I am about to hit it. I am about to hit the switch and end the program. Alright, let's quickly refresh the data on the weather scan. We should be good. Doesn't seem refreshing yet. Did I just watch OBS break itself before my very eyes? Okay. Alright, so our weather scan has returned to normal operations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's the moment that we've all been waiting for. Because it's time, once again, for the Verizon Mania fiasco. So, of course, you all know how these usually run. So, let me get the next round set up. Let me get them all set up here one at a time. So 8,002, 6, 9, 11,001, 15,002. Oh, wait. 15,002 shouldn't be on. And so is 5,003 because this machine will be in charge of those clusters. Will be in charge of both 5,003. Well, all VHO5 and VHO15. Okay. Now, let me readjust the volume. No, that's increase. This is decrease. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's all set. Now, let me get 4,003, 1, 6,001, 4, 7,002, 8,003, 7, 9,001, 14,001, 15,003. No, we don't need that. And I don't mean start it. 1,002, 6,002. No, we don't need 5,002. 8,001, 5, 8, 9,000 and... Wait a minute. This can't be right. Hold on. Am I doing this correctly? No, I'm not. 4,003, 6,001, 4, 2, 3, 7, 9,001, 14,001. Is this right? Am I doing this correctly? I am. Okay. Alright, now we can start them all. Okay, so we're almost ready. So now the last thing to do is get them all into the right order. Just get them all into the right places. So essentially for all of these, I'll just scatter them in random places all around the screen. And usually I would like to pull up an extra one for the very end when this is all said and done. So 8001, 9002 goes in the corner, 6002. Let's put that right up. Oh, no. That's where 4 goes. So 4, and then this thing, and we'll just put these 2 in the center. Alright, next up the HPs. 7002, 4003 in that corner. And I'm going to pull an extra VLC window up, again for the very end when we're all done. Monroe. Come on, St. Louis. I thought we were done. Alright, and then VH09. Wait a minute. 6001 usually goes up in the top left. No. Bottom right. I don't care where it goes. 14,001 usually goes in the top left. Then 8,003. 8,007. I'm trying to remember the order here in which these go. Alright, so then 4,002, 8,006, 4,005. And I'll put 7,001 in that corner. 802, 603, 1101, and then 809. Alright, we're almost set up. Now here I'll need to pull up 2 extra windows. One, which will be a blank slate, and the other is going to be our sign-off when we leave the air in just a matter of minutes. So we're using sign-off 2 tonight. Okay, that's ready to go. We're ready to sign off. Let's close out Discord here. And then I will just scatter VHO 15 all around the screen. So I'll just put 5,001, 3, and 2. Okay, and that completes the first stage. Alright, that completes first stage. So that completes the first stage now. Let's get the weather scan. Alright. And I should go ahead and make sure that they're all on the same volume. That every single one is on the same volume. Right. Alright, the weather scan is back on the air. Let me go ahead and flip the color to green. Let me do a quick sound test. Okay, that is good. Now, let's check Comcast one more time. Nothing. Alright. All we can do now is click watch stream and go full screen. That's it. And that is it. Verizon Mania is all set and ready to go. Now, just a quick recap of last week. So just a quick recap of last week, because I explained it more then. All 30 of them did not go. All 30 of them did not go on Monday or Tuesday. They all waited till Wednesday to do it. Is that Raleigh sending their weekly test message out already? Wow. I have not seen them put out their weekly test statement this early. It's still Tuesday night. And they finally got around and they went ahead and put up their weekly test statement. Because, alright, let me go ahead and acknowledge all the other ones. And then we will set the stage for tonight. Let's get Air 1 running. Okay, so this is going to be the end of the compilation. And that's it. All right. That is it, folks. We are all caught up. So unless we get this is the Maryland Weekly Edition, we are ending this compilation here. So there we go. Midwest Madness 95 in its final duration of over 3 hours long. Now, as for the Monday tests, I realized I saw a claim came up from the Pacific tests, so that is part of the video, so that is being cleared in that regards. So now, let me set up the Wednesday video. And I will go ahead and what I'll actually do in this regards is I will actually wait another 15 minutes or another half hour just in case we get this is the Maryland Weekly Edition or if Verizon goes early. In that case, everything's ready. So now everything is all set to go. So Verizon's, Comcast's, everything, it's all ready to go. We are ready to roll with this whole Verizon thing. So we didn't get I did not have it on Monday. I was not able to put it on at all on Tuesday. So as I said, we're playing the old way tonight, so let's cross our fingers and hope for the best here. So don't know what kind of luck we're going to get, but so as I said, we'll just cross our fingers and wish all of these the best of luck tonight. So well, I hope we get something, and I would not, record the KLOS auto on my phone. Well, I have it on my phone because like I said earlier, YCT already went. So let's see what that does to our board. So obviously I don't know if Lita went. So we're gonna find out tomorrow. We'll keep checking them throughout the week. So then if they don't go tomorrow, Thursday, or Friday, then it is likely that they went on Tuesday. Oh boy, here goes the war zone again. Yep, the war zone is still going, even at 11 o'clock at night. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock at night on the second to last day before 4th of July. That's really what it is. So as I also watching over all of these, making sure every single cluster is in the correct order. I think that's going to be it. unless Kansas City decides to put something else down. But for now, that's the end of it. So let me go ahead and plug in the other machine. Is the other machine already plugged in? Oh no, that's to this. This is to the other machine. There we go. Okay. Now we are ready to roll. So now the HP laptop had not been touched for a while, so I already went ahead and fully charged that earlier today. So it's fully charged now and it's all ready to go. Yeah, Dell Quickset is angry over the charger. Probably because the operating system and the program can't even properly communicate. The message is definitely false because the battery is from the factory that has not been changed since this laptop was first purchased. The only thing that has changed, however, is the operating system that's installed and the hard drive too. So it's not running off the factory hard drive anymore. It's now running on a solid state drive, and also now it's running on a much newer operating system than what it can handle. So as I've mentioned, I've already updated that thing to Windows 11, despite the highly intense hardware requirements, but still, I gotta say that's impressive considering its performance. And there we go. Watch number 500 has been allowed to expire, and at the same time, this will hopefully be the last one we receive. So this will hopefully be the last, this will hopefully be the very last thing we receive for this event, as the watch is coming close to expiration. So like I said, we're playing this out the old way tonight. And as I mentioned earlier, I was thinking about, having my Lenovo ThinkPad be included into the Verizon Mayhem. No. Not Verizon Mayhem. The Weekly Mayhem. It's sort of like a way to alleviate congestion with my main laptop. So I'll just move some more stations over to the ThinkPad and have that take over, considering now it's running on a much faster hard drive, but all of the other hardware inside of it is still original. But all of the other hardware components inside of that laptop is still all original. Nothing has been changed or altered other than the hard drive and OS since the laptop was first purchased. So again, first Verizon to test or the stroke of midnight, and yes, that goes for Comcast too. First Comcast to test, first Verizon to test, or stroke of midnight, whichever comes first. Now, I think there was something I didn't explain. Now, I was actually thinking this over, but yeah, there was something furthermore I could have explained. So, in that regards, I'll be more than happy to explain it. So, I was actually thinking, if we take 294 to get to Oaklawn, how would it be if we take 355 to here? No, not walking. No, 7 hours to walk through Joliet? Oh, hell no. No. But here, let me show you the possible time. So here's the route. See? 35 minutes. if we just get on 55 and then take it to 355. But then look at this. No, not like that. Somewhere on here is Indian Boundary. And let's see, this is the entirety of Renwick Road. Yep. This is good. But look at that. Both take the same amount of time. I mean, both of these routes each take half an hour to get there. But the reason why we do Renwick, it's because it's efficient. She literally lives right off of Renwick. Karen literally lives right off of Renwick Road. So is there any reason really to just detour from that, go north on 55, then head south on 355, just to end up back at Renwick Road, bypassing downtown Lockport in the process? Absolutely not. There's absolutely no benefits to that. Absolutely zero benefits. So that's the reason why every time now we go to Nanny Karen, we now go through downtown Lockport, which I've been obsessed with over the past few days, especially before Triple Track Train Race on Sunday night, because I was telling you all a lot about it. And when I was looking at the schedule this morning, I found out that Bubble Scrubbies actually aired. However, unfortunately, I didn't even bother tuning in because I was busy watching Dave Madsen, his Summer Classic series. So basically, he's just digging. Basically, he's dug his way through his collection of old videos from like a decade ago, and he's finally re-uploading them on the channel for us all to see a piece of his history. So it's honestly amazing to see that he's bringing them all back for us to see. It's just honestly amazing myself. But yeah, here's that gateless pedestrian signal that's not so gateless anymore. It's not gateless anymore. It's got gates now. It's got gates now. I hope you're happy, Lockport. I hope you're happy. What did that say? Adapt a pack? What is this place? It's a manufacturer. Okay. Alright, it sounds like we're not hearing anything from This is the Maryland Weekly Edition. So Midwest Madness 95 is officially final as of now. Okay. So while that renders, the iPhone will take over. The iPhone will be taking over for Verizon while that goes. Anyway. So I'm sure Karen's been enjoying her, and it's actually been a decade now since Karen moved here to Homer Glen. It has officially been a decade since she moved. And honestly, it's impressive. I mean, it's just impressive how far we've come. No, the views of this place, are just completely different. But here, I'll show you what the new house looks like, her present day house. And compared to her old house, in the lawn of oaks, and I will show you once my mouse acts nice to me. If this is correct. So yes, this is her old house right here. It had been 4 years since he moved out at the time of this picture being taken. So here are the two different houses. So on the right is her old one, and then on the left is the house that she lives in now. I mean, you can already see the differences right away. Now, I already have visuals of the insides of both of the houses in my head already. So I can tell you. So basically that whole house here on the left with the new house, there's literally no rooms at all. Like literally no doors bordering, the main part of the house. It's literally the kitchen. The dining table, the living room, all in one little area, in one big area. And then of course there's the little fitness center, another little living area with a treadmill. And then Randy's office, my own room, which was nicely decorated. I love it. I love the decorations. And then there's a separate room that leads to the laundry compartment. And then there's Karen and Randy's bedroom, and then a closet with all the games. And that's it. That's literally all there is. Oh yeah, and there's the fireplace too. I almost forgot about the fireplace. But other than that, that's it. That's literally all it is. There isn't even a second floor on that house. And the worst part of all is that there's no basement. Absolutely no basement at all. So what does that mean now if a tornado ends up hitting Homer Glen in 5 years from now? Well, obviously we can't predict when it's going to happen, but when it does happen, what are they going to do? Well, they're going to have to find a shelter probably somewhere else. I don't know, maybe somewhere in the most interior. I'm thinking the bathroom would be the bedroom bathroom would be the most ideal. There actually is another restroom in between the main part of the house and my room. I also forgot to mention that. There is a separate bathroom there, so that would provide good protection also. Because if there's no basement, you would move to the most central room of the part of the structure and away from doors and windows to the outside. So actually both bathrooms would actually be the best option. Now, Dorothy's house actually I think was actually a really good thing. But here there actually was a basement. However though, the basement was actually too small. There was no doors or anything like that, so I don't think that basement would it be enough. It's not that far enough underground, so it's not far enough below ground, so that's probably what doesn't qualify it to be a basement. So it would have to be that interior bathroom of this house, if that's the case. Then you can see the two newer houses over here on the left, but this was actually the feature that stood up. This is the feature that stood prominently the most out of this whole thing. And that's this. I'm not sure what to describe it as, but either way, it looks to be an apartment complex of sorts. I mean, I just like the front design of it. I mean, just when I'm going down this road, like this specific part of this road, I literally just think back to a much simpler time when like Karen and Randy used to live at this one house. They used to live at this house all these years ago, and how short of a distance it is between here and that playground at Harnew Elementary that I would go to during the warmer months. Just play around on the monkey bars and everything like that. And we would even go to that. We would even just check out downtown Oak Lawn. Well, not really immediate downtown Oak Lawn, but we would just check out, like the more parts, outer parts of the town. It just brings me back to much simpler times. Times of course have changed, and Karen and Randy just couldn't afford to live. It's not. I don't know if they just can't afford to live there, but it's a really far distance for them to, go visit Aunt Dorothy. Go visit Aunt Dorothy over in Homer Glen because the two houses are like too far. So that's why Karen moved. So that's why Karen and Randy both moved to Homer Glen back in 2014. I was told it was it 2014 or was it 16? I can't remember, but I think it was 2014. Yeah, it was 2014 when they moved. Yeah, I believe it was 2014 when they moved. When they moved out of the Lawn of Oaks and into Homer Glen. But now this little tree here dominates these windows. I'm not sure what this upstairs floor is here for, but that isn't supposed to be an upstairs floor. There is actually a second floor on this house. And I've never stayed the night at this house, but I have actually stayed the night, actually a couple times at this house, but haven't done it again ever since. Which is such a shame, but I mean, it was kind of nice to spend the night here. I spent the night at my grandma's house. I've spent the night at my nana's house. But the only relative that I have never stayed the night at, never in my life, was great grandma. I have never stayed the night at my great grandma's house ever. Never ever. But what really was the prominent feature was the door. Literally just a step up the stairs and there you are. There's the door. Right in and everything like that. But now just looking at this house, it's bringing me to tears, thinking that this was Karen's old house. And then just thinking about the new owners of this particular place. I mean, life was so much different at this house in particular. It was so much different. But then, as I mentioned earlier, so here's Southwest Highway. Look at that. That's the distance between Lawn of Oaks and Homer Glen. That is the distance. That is just incredible. Now, let me see. Let's see if I remember where Dorothy's house is. I don't know if Dorothy actually... I think Dorothy actually moved out of Homer Glen. Potawatomi Trail. Let's see. Let's see if I remember where it was.
And I tried to show you before. Yeah, I tried to show you all before, but it seems like I have, it seems like I missed it, so let's try this again, and let's see if I remember this time. So, let's see. So, let me see if I can... So, let me see if I can get this straight. So, Iroquois Trail... I know it wasn't surrounded by this lake. What I do know is that there was an above ground pool. No, that's not it. It's not at that corner either. Oh, that's quite a big house. You know, that's actually the kind of house I actually might want to, you know, move into. No, one that has an in-ground pool. It's actually the kind of house I actually would like to move into in the future. Once I finally live on my own, and then I can have an entire pool all to myself, and then I can just go swimming in it whenever I want. Maybe especially after, you know, our weekly test Wednesday show. You know, when, right after our CH, and then when I just let the Wednesday stuff render and everything like that, I could just, just step outside, enjoy the pool, and then come in and just get ready for bed. So, yeah, that's really the story, but, yeah, and, of course I am getting quite excessive because, as I mentioned at the top of the show, I have been up since 5:30 this morning, just for the surgery. But again, as I've said, I am happy to report that the surgery went well. I'm very happy of that. So now we just wait for the other eye to recover, and then his vision will be like new again. So. Earn Hills Park. Are all these features still there? Oh no, it didn't even exist. So it was just installed. Wow. They really know how to transform the landscape. Okay. But it seems like we're missing the point here. So let me get this straight. So is this it? Or do we just continue? Oh my god. It's been a long time and I don't even remember. No, that's too far, because the power lines are right there. No, that's an in-ground pool. Yeah, the glue is the back of the house is facing an above ground pool. I've actually had the same, I've had the same problem too. when it came to that one house in Palos that we spent the 4th of July there back in 2022. And I think it's actually been about 2 years since that. And yeah, also that very same day, I also uploaded a couple of videos on those dogs. A similar Yorkie and I don't know what breed of dog it was, but her name was Bella, and also that cat inside one of the houses. But well, there's two of them. There's a garage house, and then there's the main house. So the main house was where the cat is, where the cat is. So of course I just gently watched it and just see what it would do and whatnot. But yeah, I wasn't scared or anything. Just let the cat come up and you know. I'm not sure if that was the story with Abigail and Sir Archie, the two kitties that we have now. Haven't seen them in a while, but it would actually be kind of nice if they actually get to come over to Nana and probably stay the night or something like that, maybe for a night or two. Because the kitties can't live by themselves. I don't know if that's going to end up happening sometime in the future. Probably never. Because really, the only other pet that actually ended up at Nana's house was Snickers, if you all. Because I'm sure I told you all about this already regarding, Snickers. Snickers the dog. Oh no, this better not be the beginning of it. Alright. Audrain and Boone, we know of a station. Yep, apparently JLU is not in John's loggers. So, this will be the last. This should end up being the last one. Otherwise, then as I said, the compilation will be declared final at that point. I mean, it already is declared final, but we're gonna make one more addition to it. Okay. So what are we doing? We're still looking for that one house. It's operating normally. Doesn't seem like I can find it. Well, in that case, I can just go ahead and tell you. Yeah, there was a full underground basement. So I can tell you that in that house design, there actually was a full-fledged basement. So the basement was fully, fully decked out. We were actually clearing up the basement and everything of all the games. She had a ton of board games there. She had just about anything. She had a whole ton of stuff. Boy, did she. Okay. So one final edition is being made.
think to me that rumble sounded like thunder. All right. Now final. So that's it. That guy is now officially final. As I said, I'm gonna try and keep myself up tonight for all this stuff. But yeah, as I said earlier, as I just mentioned, yeah, Dorothy's other house here in Homer used to have a basement. Yeah, it said it used to have a basement. It still does with its new owner. But now, while Oaklawn may only have 2 of my relatives instead of 3, Homer Glen actually finally gets to have a relative of mine. But as I said, Homer Glen is still very special. And if you remember, just last month, you know, I was messing around too much with. I was messing around with Hazel way too much with with Downtown Homer Glen being on the screen and having too much fun with it. And I've kind of have a feeling that Hazel is kind of starting to resonate a little bit with Homer Glen. It's starting to resonate a little bit in some sort of way. Not sure why or how, but it is. And then, of course, I also explained how just recently all these power lines in Romeoville, over here, Romeo Road, you may remember, I actually showed it to you all, just this weekend. Earlier this weekend, I showed you, I put all these power lines on the screen and then had Yalix at Peace playing in the background. And I told you how stunning the view was with all these power lines on the bridge. So yeah, there's the end of that. There's the end of all the lines. Hindenburg Materials, Romeoville Quarry. And here's where all the power lines converge. So here's where all the power lines converge in Romeoville, including these 2 here, and then these 2 from 55. Especially where this tower goes up. And you see they all split and go their separate ways. Like that one, yeah. Orange Crush. Since when did Crush do paving? I have never known.
Athletic and Event Center. And I don't think the pool here, if it has one, is even special in any sort of way. Oh my god, there's actually an arcade in this place? Dang. It's actually classic Galaga. Well, it was as of 2018, so I wouldn't expect it to still be here. There's a random light. But then going down further, down Joliet Road, this is where a rail line used to, where a rail branch used to go through. And I think I've seen a video on the abandoned tracks just, I think, about a few days ago, if I remember. It showed the abandoned tracks right by this gas station. Oh, what's weird of it is you can see the bases, all the bases for the signals are still in place. And we can reverse to October. I mean, look at that. You can see the signals are literally still up. However, one gate has been detached. This is September of 18. 16. Where was that one photo which showed the signals in operation for what would most likely be the last time? Oh, 2008. Oh my gosh, 2008. 2012. What year was it? And the more important question are the photos even still there of that signal in operation? So there's 2018. Here's 16. Here's 2012. And now every single signal is gone from this rail line here. And there's actually more pieces of the track. So this crossing had already been dismantled, and it actually leads to this facility right here. And these tracks actually continue towards another facility. This facility right here is where these tracks lead. But of course, the tracks have the rail line has since been closed, and has been left there, completely abandoned, with absolutely no trace left. Alright, let's make sure we're all caught up on everything before we go any further. K2B. First, let's get that out of here. Second of all, back to Amarillo. Right. So this will be the final change that will be made. So yep. We just need to do KTUB and then we're done. So that's the final change we're going to do. And then we are done here for today. So, but yeah.
I mean, Homer Glen is still a very special place to me. No, it really is. It really is a special place. But then of course, further down 355, here's where my part-time job is. But of course, this racetrack is more than just a racetrack. It's, as I said, it holds a special place in my heart because it's known as the busiest rail line, and I can get rail action on this thing literally every few minutes. I can get action on this rail line. That's how special it is. Oh, and while we're at it, we can go ahead and take this opportunity and do a quick sound test. Make sure the volume is adjusted correctly for tonight. Right. So, this is it. After this, edition, Midwest 65 is officially final. Okay. So as I said, once this goes in, this guy is absolutely 100% final. So then we'll just put KTUB into this thing. And that's it. There we go. Alright. Alright. And now, Midwest Bandit 65 is officially final. Yeah, there's still some more stuff here. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to catch up on my main account. There's still a lot of stuff to catch up on. There is, but on John, yeah, we're all caught up, so now we just await the watch expiration, unless they decide to extend it further, which I don't think that's going to happen. So yeah, this event's over pretty much. So, but as I said, 3 weeks, about a month, without doing the racetrack. So now that was the most enjoyable part of the part-time job, was of course the racetrack. Then of course I do the racetrack for all of you, our viewers. I mean, not just that, but for all train enthusiasts alike. Because I'm sure we probably have a few railroad enthusiasts subscribed to our network. And I mean, I really like to do these railroad videos for you all, but really I can only do it when I get a chance, when I get an opportunity to do such thing. But again, I really would like to do like a full day of the racetrack. However, when I'm at my part-time job, I don't get the whole day. But at least I got to enjoy one of their staff picnics. But too bad it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like an outdoor thing, but But that's too bad. But that's okay. As long as it was indoors. If it was I didn't care if it was indoors or not. But all I care about was that the picnic was good and I enjoyed it. But again, the food changes each time. And speaking of the food changing each time, I don't think I ever got to explain my first daycare. I never got to explain it. Explain it in depth, but I'll actually explain it now with the 5 minutes of time we have remaining together tonight. Before Air One goes into day 7, K-Love goes into day 4, and the main Verizon Mania fiasco hopefully will get underway. So throughout my throughout my elementary school days, I used to go before and after school. When my parents would drop me off and then pick me up, I would go here to La Petite Academy. Oh my God. May 2023. Wow, all these years later, this place is still here. Still here and going strong. Even the buses, too. We can time travel. Well, not by much. Well, we can time travel, but not by much. We would have the La Petite buses take us to Jones Elementary School, and then Thomas Jefferson, our main stop. There actually used to be a La Petite in Homer Glen, but sadly that one closed. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed La Petite. But yeah, look how small this playground is, considering it was for very young. And then I want to see if I can get a view of that other structure. Wow. Just wow, that is still there to this very day. Oh my God. I remember going on this play structure. I just remember it I remember this so much. Considering this was a huge part of my past. But just look at La Petite now. That was literally where I would start each and every single school day. Back then. It was just impressive, but now here I am, turning 20 in a couple months, actually. Turning 20 in a couple months, and already a sophomore in college. It's just incredible how far I've come. Those were actually my humble beginnings. But boy, now the future for me is definitely uncertain. But I'm sure the future is bright for me, and I'm sure the future is bright for our TV network as we continue to improve it, with all the, quality programs and everything like that.